but they know I am playing wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah, they're fine, chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH. Did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo! Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal Bind on Dark's Day. I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? This, I don't know what you're called. See? It's not, that ain't right. And you can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone, this, I don't know what you're called. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport once? How does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with the leaf and not aggroing them. And that thing. door interacts with him. It crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope you all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Reaper take me, I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. End it? Isn't there anything wrong yet? Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into... And the way how I'm playing this, I'm just going towards where I think the dash is gonna happen. Should be a dash. He has never done that before. Ramparts, lol. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I have seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should have grabbed the shield so I could try to parry it. I wonder what... You gain the ability to slide. To slide, press down and the action button. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday. New stream, new day. Not a lot of new games, except maybe Sworn. Come to find out, I looked at some YouTube comments about Sworn, and people said the game gets much better, like, as you keep putting hours into it. So we're going to do some of that today, after a little bit of a Dead Cells warm-up. This Saturday is our partner anniversary, and we're gonna do some, like, real Dead Cells runs on that day. So we'll take today as, like, a warm-up. And then tomorrow, I think we're playing Civilization 7, so it should be, like, a lot of fun this week. Good to see everybody, though. Shout out to those who followed while we were offline, including Thermoflask, Nux, like Nunchucks, maybe, Arcade Futures, and Zolika98, all following the channel. Welcome, welcome. Isco, good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. I know that the Elden Ring Nightborn, or Night Rain, I think it is, playtest is this weekend. I don't think I have access. I may not have even signed up for it. So do not anticipate seeing that on Saturday. There was some news for Lost Castle 2. I thought maybe I'd try that out, but they aren't fully updated yet, so I'm just gonna hold out. I did try a new game called Reality Break, which it's a little long, I guess. I think it is actually good. Like, they sprinkled a little bit of the sauce in there for what I expect to be like a really cool game. and I'm just waiting on it to like turn up to 11. Right now it's probably sitting at a good 7. So I'm hoping to actually like show this at some point. It's a single dev operation too, so that by itself is already like pretty big. But I was playing this morning. Gonna show you all what this looks like. I actually have not watched the trailer myself. 2 minutes? It's a long trailer, 2 minutes.
You really are special. More than just an incredible pilot.
You know, I don't remember having any voice dialogue in the game.
Special.
I don't think I turned that off by mistake. Visually, the game's great.
Given you immense power.
Yo, Doom Javelin. What was that?
Power to alter matter. I have
That was a unique or something.
given you
Doom Javelin artifact launcher. After your ship takes damage, Doom Javelin's next shot does almost triple damage.
I have given you immense power.
Yeah, this game has a lot of
Power
stuff to
alter
it.
matter at will. To change the laws of the universe.
It's sort of a roguelike. It's not really a roguelike. It's more of an ARPG.
But I am
But-
in danger.
It goes through cycles. Like you play enough,
I need you to grow stronger.
reality is destroyed, and then you restart,
so that you can protect
and then you
me.
do another cycle. So it's like it's almost a roguelite in that way.
Are you?
Except they're sort of playing. It's not even one character. It's supposedly different, like alternate universe or alternate timeline characters. It's a lot. Lots of numbers and words. We love numbers and words around here. Now, I remember one person saying a long time ago that the way they measure of like how good a roguelike is how long do you stay on a menu screen? And to be fair, there's a lot of gameplay being shown right now. Typically, we do see a lot of menus. Launching February 10th. That's yesterday. Chat, this game's out. Not even early access. This is like a finished game. Tiny Team's official selection. Yeah, it says, I'm Courtney, I'm the solo dev for this game. That is like nuts. I don't know how people do it. Anything else come out today? Tuesday used to be like the new release day. I don't know why I'm not logged in. How am I gonna do this? So obviously we have new and trending here. Civ 7 mixed 13,000. I'm just looking for the roguelikes. Usually if you scroll down, you will hit one, almost guaranteed. I know some people have been playing Flight Night. Overwhelmingly positive at 3,000. Ender Magnolia came out into a full release. We did a first look of that in early access. Alright, what's up? New and trending. Sworn Reality Break. Hiyaki Yako Survivor. Survivor's game? Did I play Window Kill? Definitely no. I'm gonna have to take a look to see what that even is. Oh my god. Oh.
I love the art style, but the attacks, it's a little tough. A lot of Survivors games have been doing this, where you're playing as like a party. It's a cool idea. Like, I like the Japanese folklore monsters and all that. It's just, for some reason, the attacks just are not doing it for me. Oh, this looks like it does not run very well. Like, a Survivors game that has these kind of monsters in it, 10 out of 10. But once you see this kind of gameplay, it drops down a little bit for me. Unholy still in here. Valkyrie Squad. These are things that did not come out in February. Void Frontiers. This came out yesterday. Choose your champion. Sandbox. Gather resources. It's Valheim. Build your base. It's so tough because, like, how many times are you gonna do this in your gaming career? You could be like me and say, V, I've played every sandbox survival game. I played all of them. It just sucks because a lot of these require a lot of time, right? I mean, they're doing something a little different, right? Fighting against waves of monsters. Does Valheim do that? It looks like the weapons might have special effects or something. Hey, I see what they're going for. I was about to say, did the trailer crash? Muck? I forgot about Muck. Muck is free to play, right? This game is $13. Muck is free. So... But there's no base building in Muck, right? Yeah, you can do the crafting part, but you can't actually make a house. So this dev said, let me hold my beer. Let me show you how to make a real sandbox RPG roguelike game. Window kill. Oh, this is like inside of your desktop. Twin stick shooter against actual Windows programs. Looks cool. Definitely have not played this. Can you go into the other windows? Or do you have your own window and then the enemy has their own? Oh, this is full screen. Ooh. Toho? Oh, is that death? I can't tell what's the player in this situation. I thought this up here was the player. Is the mouse the player? How do you tell what's going on? Player had to be down there, right? But I don't think that's where their mouse was. Yeah, so if this is the player, this is the mouse. Is that not how the game works? We found a game where you You play on the Windows UI and make a busted build. A busted Windows 2030 build. Overwhelmingly positive, wow. Okay. $5. Twin stick shooter controls. Roguelike permadeath. Shop screens. That's funny that that's like a feature. Huh. Do you think the game is good? Do you think it's worth showcasing at some point? It's only $5. I don't know if that would be... I don't even know how I would capture this. Like, if this is your actual desktop, for example. I don't have desktop capture. I would hope that this is its own thing. Or else we're kind of boned. I can't leak what my desktop looks like. Popular upcoming? Project Tachyon. Exhilarating run and gun shooting roguelike game. What we got? I know people say that these games come out every single day, and technically they do, but we're trying to help filter out the bad. This is what's worth playing. A roguelike action experience where you rewrite the future, strategize, and evolve. Was that just spending currency? Unlock and upgrade. Forge bonds with a diverse cast of allies. It's just a quick AI check. Count the number of fingers. That's 5. Okay, her ring finger just happens to be like extra extended. Shoutouts to you if you can do that. It's an unfortunate place to be, but you know, we have to at least do our due diligence, right? Just in case, just in case. Any disclosures? No AI disclosure. All right, we might be fine. Oh God, AI, you think it is? I mean, I think there's an artistic style here. I don't think it's AI yet. We're keeping a lookout, though. Like, it has the feeling to it. But let's not say just yet. The jury is still out. 20 weapons. 190. I don't know what I just read. 190 something. So it's almost like Neon Abyss from the look of it, except pure gameplay and none of the bad mini games. And that might be legit for a lot of people. Project Tachyon. Yeah, I'm looking. Looking emote. I think it's not AI, but it just sucks that we even have to think about that. That looked okay. Secret Gates Tinder. Maraca. Wait, this looks actually kind of okay. Hang on. Nuclear throne light? Or is it a Deep Rock Survivor's light? Like physics-based killing, but you can just shoot the monsters too. Why would you not just shoot them? Like, it was a cool gimmick where, like, you click something in the environment and throw it at the monster, but looks like you don't even really have to do that. Interesting. If they want that to be their main selling point, they're gonna have to really figure that part out. Soda Man! We haven't seen Soda Man in like 3 months. How's Soda Man doing? This is coming out on the 17th.
I'm here to drink soda and kick ass, but I'm all out of soda.
We forgot all about this game. Save the soda. Use cards. Not my pancreas. Augment your body. Purge the alien. Not all aliens, only the alien. Kate. Tio Man.
Zero G, full fizz.
I just wonder how they landed on soda as the mechanic. Like, of everything in the game, it's like supremely cyberpunk. They had to have the soda mechanic. And I'm so weirded out by that. It's probably fine. I just want to know, like, when they were in the war room, trying to decide, all right, what's our unique angle on roguelikes? Come out every single day. We need something a little different. Someone was drinking a Diet Pepsi. Someone had a vanilla Dr. Pepper in their hand and it was like, you know what? That's the angle. That's it right there. Energy Drink Man didn't have a good ring to it. I almost feel like it could have been. I mean, that, like, maybe that pigeonholes you a little bit. With soda, you can have, like, energy drinks all the way up to diet and whatnot. And those are all individual builds. Like White Death, I can actually buy that at Walmart. That's, it's just water, I think. It almost looks like it's alcoholic, but I'm pretty sure it's just water. Yeah, and it has all of this stuff too. Every part of the game makes sense. It's just the soda doesn't make sense. And I'm not saying that that's like a hard no. Like, that's the line, is soda. It's not. It's just, how did the dev get there? It's not a deal breaker. I'm just curious. Gunforged. Forge your guns with randomized gun parts. Now, that's a bold claim. Depending on how crazy a gun could be, that might be the difference between if this game works or not. Right gun, left gun. See the augments. You can put on as many as you want, as many as there are open spaces. We got gun parts, dragon's head, runes. Kinda crazy looking. Every 50th bleeding enemy drops healing. Set max HP to 1, increase stamina, deal more damage for every bullet. This looks like it might be very similar to 20 minutes till dawn. A game where you change your guns infinitely to make the most busted gun of all time. And the thumbnail is like on the left, it's just a regular pistol, and then on the right, it's a pistol with like a rat tail, a lizard head, and an udder. The enemies are very tanky. I wonder if there's contact damage. Funny enough, it's probably not that bad. It's probably an actually good game. I think it's kind of hard to like see what the gun is. I think this gun was shooting rats. So unless you pause it, do you know that that's what's happening as the viewer? Like if you clicked into my stream and I was playing Gunforged and you were like, V, this is just another twin stick shooter. I told you, no, I'm shooting rats out of a rat machine gun. Would you know that? Just by looking at it. Like, the bubbles are pretty obvious. Why not just play rats all the time? Rat looks OP. Full dog-o-matic. We're coming back on the Survivors train, apparently. I thought we were done, but it seems as though Survivors are making a comeback. Meme Survivors. Doesn't this game already exist? Take water. You're just the flying. The crying cat is like actually kind of funny. Is every enemy a doge? Fifth cola. Self-study guide to thumb. Dry cat food. Okay, you can play as the dog. Strangely, I think the other meme game might be better, at least for right now. Wish I remember what the name of it was. Minecraft book texture? Is that where the meme is from? Squid plays game. Escape from Duckov. No shot is this a Duck Tarkov game. This is Billy Billy. Wait, this game has actual money behind it. I wonder if it's solo. Is this the Billy Billy answer to... Oh god, Zero Sievert? Might be a little less inspired than Zero Sievert, but I think that is what they're going for. This is gonna be someone's game of the year. I've always wanted to play Tarkov, but I don't want to log into Tarkov. It looks like they're still like showing the same area over and over again, so that's gonna be something to deal with. Because the whole point of Tarkov and Zero Sievert is the map is like fairly big. It is the same map every time, but you kind of get to spawn in different areas. may tackle an area differently depending on what items you have or what your objective is, because the objective might be on the other side of the map. Different environments, like, they could make it work, because Zero Sievert, I think, is doing really well right now. $20, very positive. February 6th. They're like making content. Yeah, I guess it's also patch notes at the same time. That's funny. Yeah, people actually like this game. I think I like it. I'm just really bad at it. See if we can find one more. Supernatural horror game where you banish ghosts. This is not a finished project. This is build 1.0. How's it not finished if it's build 1.0? Ooh. Darkest Mine. Why is the music so intense? Is it down well? I didn't actually play Downwell. I probably should at some point, but there's a different game that we got that is Downwell adjacent. It's pretty good. I'm at the point where I have so many games in my library, I'm not actually sure how to show you guys what games I'm even talking about half the time if I don't know their names. If I were to... I'm not logged in, so I can't do it. But yeah, there's a few games that are similar to this. Ale House Tavern Simulator is under the action roguelike tag. How does that work? Alright. Chat, we have a lot to look forward to, apparently. If you didn't see a single game in there that you would wishlist, that's probably fine. I'm not gonna say if I did or didn't, but there's a lot to look forward to. Hop over the Dead Cells. I gotta make that video on all the comments I get about not another roguelike. Because, like, we just went through a whole list where, like, am I gonna wishlist anything here? I feel like that's a burning question, really. There's a lot of games. Some of them I actually would play. I think we just do this. It's just so many. I gotta know what's good and what's not. I need someone to filter out, curate Steam for me, as I then curate Steam for you back. Alright. We need an outfit. We're gonna be doing boss rush, because I haven't done boss rush in a little bit, and I need the training. This sort of reddish. Wow, what a skin. Look at this drip. We're dripped up. We're icy. Hope I remember how to do this. We'll start off brutality. Try to get the full shebang. If we die, don't worry about it, I guess. First boss is Momatic Conjunctivius. No, that's Concierge. And this is the Tube of a Lifetime. Gilded Yumi. Swarm. Worms could be kind of interesting if Handhook showed up. Does Grapple Hook buff ranged attacks? And then I'll have to get a way to get my ammo back. Does the worms do arrows return? They do not. See, this is what I have to struggle with every time I want to do this. Where stuff is just bad. You could maybe do this. That way you have access to some kind of attack while the hemorrhage is on cooldown. Typically, I would ask chat to let me know what tube they think I should take. But we can save that for another day. We're going for dubs. Not to say that chat doesn't know what dubs are. We're helping out. Probably go kitty cat, right? Something like this. Alright, mutations. I don't know if combo's super great with katana. Like, if I'm doing the 3-hit combo, does that mean that we're getting combo stacks? But then that also means that I'm not actually doing katana tech. Maybe there's a world where you don't. Instincto. We are fighting concierge, so networking is like sort of an option. Maybe you scheme. Just doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Chat, this is quite possibly one of the hardest challenges in all of Dead Cells is doing boss rush. Just like a normal curse sword run and all that stuff, it's difficult for sure, but boss rush I feel like is on a different level. Especially this version of boss rush, the harder version. Already got hit, flawless. Gotta get rid of that. Have not been using my indulgence. I guess I probably could have taken Armadillo pack. That would have been okay. Oh, wow, I just stood there. Oh, I didn't know she was gonna use this side. Hopefully we don't get bodied on concierge. Oh, it's still on the right side. I cannot. First indulgence of the whole day. Surprised that they didn't kill me. Alright, good job, Cat. Yo, Durjo, good to see you. Hope you enjoy your day. Same to you. Durjo, what have you been playing lately, if you don't mind me asking? I'm actually gonna take this. Because I think this body is double concierge. We just don't have the crits anymore. Already have to use the health pot. Oh, this is free. I can melee. Open wounds helps the cat, right? Maybe something like this. We don't need combo for running Spartan Sandals. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I need all of the witnesses I can get. Because you know how this game likes to be. Especially in Boss Rush. I don't think I've done Boss Rush since we did that GDQ event. Which was a lot of fun. Rip. I can't get these to stack with each other. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, winnable. Oh wow, because of the spacing, I cannot kick them at the same time. I didn't know that. Like, one is always able to sneak through. I knew it. I shouldn't have even bothered to drink there. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. I didn't know that because they're so... Like, they can't really stack on each other that well. Like, the game doesn't allow for that. So, when I go for the kick, they're still, like, not fully on top of each other. Mama Tick. No, Conjunctivious Death. Some double damage stuff. Double damage hand hook, that's funny. Could've used that last game. Ice armor, throwing knife. We could go full throwing setup. Full dot. And would actually be legit, I think. I'm taking a lot of extra damage for this, though. A little break from Dead Cells and Cameron to enjoy Slay the Spire. Although I'm not into deck building games at all. Yo, so that's your first time playing Slay the Spire? That's an award-winning game. Get rid of this so people don't ask questions about it. Armadillo for sure. Our fire grenade returns arrows, so we don't need ammo mutation. I could probably... networking's probably not worth it. Support? Imagine taking a brutality mutation. There's like nothing in here. At all. Alright, we'll just do this. The most brutality build you have ever seen right here. Yo, Bombo, good to see you. Have a great stream. Always after I finish playing, you're streaming the same game I was playing. Yo, is it always Dead Cells, or is there a different game that you sometimes mirror? Well, I guess I mirror you. Alright, let's get in here. Usually we don't have an issue with Conjunctivious. Depends on if we get destroyed by Toho or not. Because I can't stop it. Not with this kind of build. Oh snap, we reflect. That's legit. Rip flawless. Rip ammo, but we get all of our ammo back. This is the easy part. Famous last words, I guess. Oh, wow, I thought I was gonna get hit. We gotta stay off of our flamethrower, because some of the tentacles are actually aiming for it. Please. Oh wow, I got hit a lot. Alright, you're dead. Gonna say, don't even try, you're dead. Raven's Watch, Dead Cells, have a nice death. B, you've played everything but Hollow Knight. Would you want me to play Hollow Knight? I just don't know what I would do in Hollow Knight. That's my issue. Not the first time Slay the Spire, but it grew on me a lot. Yeah, I reinstalled Slay the Spire yesterday, just in case it shows up for draft this Saturday. By the way, for those who haven't been here, Saturday is a partner anniversary for me. So we're gonna have a long stream on Saturday with like a bunch of stuff in it, including Dead Cells and then other games. And anything else that might come up. If we reach certain milestones, for example. Alright, Death! Death is hit or miss depending on what my build is. I know you can say that about every fight in Dead Cells, but this one in particular is very good at deleting you. Good parry. Alright, good, good. Now I can play the game. Oh my god, I did not even see that. I got telefragged. Oh, wow. I was just walking over here. It's just a random thing. Oh, I knew I would get the base flask as soon as I sold that spike sword. That's so unfortunate. 40% damage Ferryman's Lantern, unusable in boss rush, unfortunately. Alright. We took so much damage because I have double damage on Fire Grenade and the Fire Blast. The Molotov, yeah. Double damage on both things. Dracula, Scarecrow. Not doing this stuff. So we could dig down to see if we can find a Spite Sword. We have to make sure we take anything that helps. Like, Pyro's not that terrible versus Dracula. If that was bleeding causes poisoning, we'd consider it. Rapier, usually a pretty good item. It's just the monsters we have to fight using a melee weapon without something like Phaser. Gonna be a problem. Let's re-roll down here, see if Phaser shows up. Another Face Flask. Caloric Shock, not exactly the same thing as Phaser, but in a similar vein. I don't think this is the right move. But we're gonna run out of money if we keep re-rolling. It's a little awkward. Like, I don't know if I really want to have the kunai at all. Alright, let's get rid of the double damage. One more check, see if there's anything good here. Cleaver versus Dracula. Toxic Cloud. I mean, we have to re-roll it, I think. We have no money. Oh, did I sell my shield? I did not. Alright. Alright. See what we can do off of this. Reset. I only have 2 health pots left. I think we're gonna do Extendo Heal. Heals you the full. Armadillo Pack. And then combo? Something tells me that's not even really gonna pop off here because I have to dodge around too much. But maybe we'll be okay. Chat, this fight's always really dangerous compared to all the other bosses. There's a lot that happens here that you don't really have to worry about in normal Dracula. Only boss rush. Melting. This is why we kept the kunai. And that's what the Telluric Shock is for. Just as a gap close. Wait, did he cancel that? That was weird. I hit the Telluric! Wasted? I didn't jump high enough, really? That's fine. Good warm-up, good warm-up. You may be wondering, why didn't I just dodge roll through the meteors? You cannot dodge roll through them in this version of Boss Rush. They actually are undodgeable, unblockable. You cannot parry them either. Except with Cocoon. Cocoon can actually parry everything in that fight. Concierge, Death. We got some not too good items. Death Scythe, Serenade. Stun Grenade's really good here. It might be first one. So we get access to the boomerang. And then we need a, I think we have to bring in this thing. If we're lucky, we can get the no-hit here. It'll be very, very nice. Don't really have a good way to get my cooldown reduction. I guess if it's stunned, right? Heart of Ice still works. Alright, we could have cooked on this one a little bit. The nice thing about Boss Rush is you do like a bunch of decision making, and when it works, it works. Famous last words. I just need these to jump on each other. Oh, rip flawless. There we go. It's like I want a melee. If I can get my stun grenade back. Oh, it comes back even if I'm not meleeing. I just have to be really close. Alright, there's one dead. That was legit. Probably could have been flawless if I didn't mess up in the very beginning. Not bad, chat. Not bad. That can go. We shouldn't need it. Death. Can Death be stunned? Huh. Who wrote the Death Guide on YouTube? I don't remember any mention of this being stunned or not. I know it could be slowed and frozen. Can't be stunned for not very long. Ah, that sucks. It looks like those do ricochet, which is kind of funny. The hitless is definitely possible. We're getting a little outplayed. Not bad though, not bad. I'm surprised that the laser glaive did as much as it did on just the standalone sickles. Because that's usually my biggest issue in this fight, are those sickles. Oh, this is gonna go. 1 health pot per, like, tier of boss rush, I'm perfectly okay with. That basically means we have 3 full health bars, plus 1 extra. Extra as in, like, hope you don't have to actually use it. I think Leg Hugger will Digivolve in this fight. Chat, it's not looking great. This isn't half bad. We need a shield, though. Stun Grenade does work on Timekeeper. Maybe this is better for Dracula. Maybe you do something like this. Because I kind of want to keep this Stun Grenade until the final boss. Because if the final boss is the Queen, it actually works on Queen. It's not the Rapier. This is a little tempting. We could make a Oily Serenade. Range damage. Then I need a shield. I know you might think I have a shield in my inventory. I definitely don't. Don't even look at that thing. This would have been nice. Alright. Better. Oh, right. The Leg Hugger. I already spent the money. It's too late. Alright, we have Oily Serenade. Burning oil damage would be really nice. Stun damage is technically something, but they aren't gonna be stunned that much. Pierce All, we don't really care about. I should have kept it as it was. Oil and fire damage would be great. Okay, we're in there. Critical damage, okay. The game knows. Mutations. Instincto. I will disengage, I suppose. See, there's not really any brutality mutations I would choose here. Like, maybe you could Vengeance, just to get a little bit of wombo combo protection. Maybe that is something. And then we have to heal at some point. Yo, Yobslum, good to see you. Back with Dead Cells, at least for this part. And then we'll try some Sworn after. I did play a little bit of Rift of the Necrodancer this morning, just as, like, doing old songs as a warm-up. I don't know why, it's so good to me. Alright. Yeah, I get these stacks. be stunned? Oh wow, he like canceled that. I don't know if I've seen that before. That was greedy of me. Not the command grab. I didn't lose that much HP. I double jump. Oh my god. Just -2 health pots from me. Alright, get rid of that. Grapple hook is a 1-second stun. Stun grenade is 4.5 seconds with a 50% on top of it. Pretty good. Alright. We probably have to health pot here, right? This thing's so hard. I think the Vengeance did do something, which is nice. Yeah, get in there. That delayed the parry. Alright. She's gonna heal to full. It's where the fight really starts. What is with that delay? I'm out of range. Missed. Crap. All right, we're fine. Got no health pots out of me. We were able to save at least a little bit. All right. One more. Don't hold your breath. We don't know what the fight's gonna be. No hits yet. Feel like Brutality's the hardest one to get a no hit on. Final form Dracula. Whip sword. That's kind of interesting. I wonder how good that is. Turrets are bad. Oh, that was a really low level whip sword. These are level 12. Over here, we're dealing with level 10. Stun grenade is no good here. Kitty Cat's pretty good. Trying to think of what else even works in this fight. Knife Dance. If Knife Dance showed up, we're actually good. Phaser. Phaser. I don't know what this does. Like, will I go on the opposite side of the boss, or will I stay in front of it? Does Dracula even have a back? Burning questions. That opens up running some kind of melee. I wonder if Queen's Rapier with point blank could actually move the needle. Sounds like a throw. Never. It's gonna be great. We can look for poison damage. Okay, one more. Why does this only have 4 lines of affixes? Is that right? That doesn't seem right to me. We'll reset. We'll keep disengage. We said we would bring in point blank. And then finally combo to wrap it all up. And a nice little bow. A nice red, purple outfit, leg hugger head bow. The best drip. S tier. I never made that tier list for outfits, but this is a sneak peek of what it would look like if I did it. This fight's hard. If we can skip as much of first phase as possible, we'll be better. Whoa, I lagged. Oh, no. No, that's how that works? I can't phaser. No shot, I just fell. Trying to do phaser. See, it just came. Wow, it didn't do it there either. I guess I should have known better. There seems to be some instances where phaser straight up does not work in this fight. Like the game can't find a back. I don't know what the criteria is. So I can phaser there. That sent me to his foot. Oh my gosh. Oh. That you shouldn't have tried. But like, if I didn't do it, we'd never know. Susie doesn't know that you can't phaser onto Final Phase Dracula. Death Concierge. Yo, Zero, welcome, welcome. Leg Hugger. An early leg hugger with Wolf Trap, actually. That's not half bad. Pogo? It's versus death? That's like kinda okay. Hang on, we might have something actually cooked right now. Alright. Soon you have enough V-Bucks for a viewer build? Zero, do you know what that is? Any Bloodshot Malaise soon? Kat, did you see our Bloodshot Malaise win? I think it was a tactics win. Did you happen to see that? And Evreka, welcome, welcome. Chat, by the way, this Saturday, partner anniversary, so we're gonna have some good stuff in line. Alright. Yo, twinsies. Let me find out Wolf Trap doesn't actually work. Wait, that was like kinda decent. Oh, he doesn't do anything while he's stuck? I can't believe this is working. One pogo is all you get out of me. Flawless. Hang on. Wait, we have something? An actual something? Don't sell. Alright, we're speedrunning. Did you not die at spoiler boss? I did die to spoiler boss. If that doesn't count, I didn't know that. I just had to play Bloodshot Malaise. I didn't know that there was a notion that beating Spoiler Boss was required. Is there Bloodshot Malaise boss rush? Remind me to check that if I die. If I don't die, we have to keep going for the footage. Did they nerf Pogo at the beginning of Concierge? Well, this is not the same as normal Concierge, so I can't confirm or deny that. Unlucky. Rip Flawless. Help! It's working, kinda. This one strategy destroys Concierge and Dead Cells. Yo, the T-Virus, it's evolved. Still transforms. I mean, not transforms, still does aura, surprisingly. Interesting. You could pogo him without getting hit when the nail first came out. I tried it around that time and the hitbox reached all the way to the heavens. Well, I could say it definitely doesn't do that. But it does appear that it also attacks you as much as it wants. You can swap and it keeps its new form. That was not too terrible. We just couldn't get the flawless. I think I was probably losing the rhythm. Dracula again, Scarecrow. We died to Dracula last time. We're gonna try to stick to the leg hugger if possible. You can Alucard sword really easily here. We do have assault shield though, so there's a world where like you just keep the assault shield. I believe fans does not work in Boss Rush Dracula. I'd rather go behind him. Oh wow, I missed the chance for nail Snake Fang. I just realized. This is probably okay enough. Don't have to really think about it. Yeah, so I could have kept the nail, brought in Snake Fang, and then did the like Giga Busted setup. Maybe we just buy it as tribute to see if we can make that happen again. We reset. I think combo's fine. We'll bring in Instincto, Disengage. And then we look for bleeding damage. That's one. I don't think this can get bleeding damage. No. Alright, let's make it happen. So, for the most part, if I had a different melee weapon, I could assault shield behind Dracula. But instead, we're gonna be going with Alucard's sword to go behind him. Like that. Very easy. I didn't think he'd turn. Really? Like, it's really cool when you get it right. Wow. My bad, chat. No teleport. It's the outfit. 07s. I should have changed. I should have changed. Dracula again? No, death again? Whale sword on the table? Lacerating aura, that's something that we don't see every day. I really wish that the Ferryman's Lantern could do something here. I don't like any of these weapons. Like, this is probably a reset if you're really, really gonna try. Alright, we got Oily Light Speed. That might be legit. Give me an Instincto for sure. I'm actually gonna try Melee Mutation here so I can get more Flawlesses out. I don't really want Scheme. We'll see if it helps. Not gonna go for Armadillo. Can't roll the fire pillars, good to know. It might be specifically this boss rush fire pillar. You're supposed to stand there, but I was trying to like roll in to do the Alucard sword and just appear on the other side and get the iframes, but I was too far away. Simply too far. But we're back to death. You can see the slowdown. I got scared. I pressed L2. I'm so upset. First part of boss rush, usually. That's why I go like full DPS mutations. I can't do that in second tier. Like the monsters are just too dangerous, I think. Beat Skewer. The weapon I haven't used in a while. Alright. Why didn't they remove self-synergies on weapons like Sadist Stiletto? I think Stiletto's fine to have bleed damage. Like, it's just gonna rob you of money, right? Like, you know the best version of it is the one that has bleed damage and poison damage. So taking it is, like, also gonna take more money from you. Other things do have it banned. Like, Knife Dance, for example. Knife Dance can't get extra damage to bleeding target. It can get extra damage to poison target. And it can also roll bleeding causes poison. So, you wouldn't really, like, bank on that to happen. Wow, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, no way. Rotate. We're not done. Not good damage, huh? Do we do this? Just for this fight? You underestimate Alucard's shield V? Rip parry. Like I said, I'm okay with one health pot. I'm not confident in parrying that. You die if you try. You die if you try to parry, that is. There we go. I'm gonna say it has to come back to me at some point. Poisons the enemy Hayabusa boots. Now that's something. Very interesting. Works on basically every boss, because like we don't care about the knockback really. They didn't remove cell synergies from weapons like stiletto. Sorry, I read that earlier. Yeah, so I don't know what the criteria was to have it removed on some stuff and not on others. Clearly someone on the combat team has a good idea as what's like okay and what's possibly not okay. And now that development's over, it's all locked in anyway. So like something like a pyrotechnics will not get just straight up damage to burning target. I think it can roll burning oil damage? Maybe? Should have taken that iron staff. I just wanted to parry. We fight. Dracula again and the giant. So we would need a regular shield. This is fine. I could swap here, but I kind of want to see what we can make out of this poison damage. Imagine taking the bats. Flamethrower, we could roll for poison damage. Dang. Alright. I couldn't buy because I couldn't re-roll. It'll cost me too much. Alright, there's one. Greedy. Sure, I guess. I don't have a way to do the oil, though. Huh. We got the double. We're in there. All right. Let's reset. It's like, do I dare trying without a damage mutation? I know I do want combo, even though there's a world where support's probably better. Support's probably better. Like, you could use both if you weren't concerned about dying. Alright, chat, wish me luck. We we have no self-preservation. Can Oil Sword get burning target damage? It could, unless they changed it. I have a YouTube thumbnail that has burning oil damage on Oil Sword. But that was like easily 3 years ago. Some of that stuff could have been removed at this point. Oh, lag? Am I really that close? My bad. I got hit by that. Whoa! A turret! I can't do anything here. And then he just sits there and does another one. Chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta have methodical gameplay. He's spamming these. Really? Really? Again? Again! He's just stalling. Not a single missile was shot at me. Not me considering this. Oh, we need the poison. Alright. This is the giant. As far as I understand, I should not have that big an issue with it. It's just been a long time since we've done this. 2 months, maybe? After doing basically normal dead cells. You may be wondering, V, I see nothing different about this fight. But what's the big deal? Oh, that was lucky. I missed. No! I jumped forward? That's fine, it's fine. Panshaku. I'm just not willing to part with the poison setup we have. So, does it actually move you? It does. I'm not even hitting the analog stick. Oh crap, I didn't realize no cam. We're dressed this time. Yeah, the character actually inches forward with every kick. And like, you kind of have to, right? If you think about Taekwondo, your power is in that momentum forward. Just doing a standing kick's fine, but like if you need power, then it has to be changed a little bit. Alright, so we're going up against Hand of the King. Not usually a fight that I have issues with. Knock on wood. The boots are fine. Checking to see if there's anything in here. Double damage comb. Really. Alright, so we can still look for poison. Knife Dance can get burning oil damage, apparently. We just don't have a really good oil source. You can't pay me to play Holy Water. I mean, you probably can. 5 gifted and I would definitely play Holy Water. But assume it's a throw. Probably better. And it spreads oil. Alright, let's try this. Well, I'm curious if Flamethrower can get burning oil. Someone in chat earlier asked about self-synergy. Let's see if this can get it. And then I'll keep the other one. Technically, I could roll. Wow. So the new Flamethrower gives me 10% more damage while I'm near it. That is actually good. We're looking for burning oil damage to see if it's an option. It may not. Covers the ground with oil that burns. We did not hit self-synergy burning oil. There's a chance that it may not exist. We don't have a full list of modifiers in front of me, so I have no idea. Hayabusa Gauntlet is very good for this fight, but we're using the boots for the added poison. Which they did some kind of Alucard type special. There's a lot of items in the game that could have actually had done that, but we never got to that point. Grenades as well. Like, imagine some of your skills if you took 2 versions of an item, it'll actually do something extra. Ow. Oh yeah, we can kick these at least the one time. Oh, we're doing damage. I'll heal preemptively. Could not knock it off. Was that an Arbiter? No, right? I'm tripping. I didn't just see an Arbiter up there. All I knew was that the platform broke, something up top died, and then I saw the bomb at the bottom that explodes, and that bomb usually belongs to Arbiter. But did I actually look up? I did not. Let me know in the comments, was that an Arbiter? Because that's horrifying. The Royal Guard's scary enough as is. I tried to kick it off, but once it goes into that charging stance, it no longer takes damage. Wow, V, you did it. Brutality down. Get me out. We can now move on to tactics. I check one thing real quick. All right. Been explained 1,000 times, but I forgot. Please remind me why I say this stiletto. So, I'm sorry, my chat keeps refreshing and changing how that message looked, so I keep rereading it. GG's, Evreka, thank you. Yeah, there's like grenades that could have combined together. Whips could have combined together. Say like Wrenching Whip plus Valmont Whip could have been something. Let's try accessibility. Yeah, let's change the tactics color. Chat, someone give me a tactics color and we'll change it on the spot. I know what I'm feeling, but I don't usually ask the chat what color they would want. Blue? Can you be more specific? Any kind of blue. Hot pink? That was actually close to what I wanted to do, to be honest. 2 votes for hot pink? Like an eye bleeding pink? Is it that? I think it helps when an actual weapon shows up. You can play lightning tactics with blue and call it the Chidori build. I don't think that will win in boss rush. Just to say that. I'm not saying that I don't want to do it. Right now, I would like to win in every color. I think lightning bolt, electric whip, I don't think those can win. Or at least electric whip can win, but it'll take a while. Alright. Middle tube ain't looking half bad. Of course, there's a tentacle in there. But to be honest, the crossbow could be something. Sonic Carbine? Gonna be a little unusual. Bear with me for a second. I think we can cook. Do I remove arrows? I do. I remove arrows with fire grenade. We're gonna networking because we have concierge. We're gonna no mercy because it's first tier. Part of me wants to go Ripper, but I don't think that's the move. I really don't. It's like one punch to remove all those arrows could be kind of sick looking, but it's a real chance it ain't gonna do nothing. A lot of concierges today. Just goes to show how hard this fight can be. We're still scared of it sometimes. Double jump. All right, here we go, here we go. Big crits. I got stuck in the animation. Did I not rip out the arrows with Ripper? Is that a scam? Like, why did I think this would work? And like the charge animation on doing the freaking gun is so bad. Like the bullets just didn't come out. Pink is faulty? No, my brain is faulty for expecting that build to work. Just forget that happened. This is now the first tactics run of the day. We got Pierce All Blowgun. Probably doesn't help us that much. Though, Hokuto's bow. I'm not really feeling the smoke bomb. Could probably ignore that. We have a Tesla coil in here. I'd like to see this. TBH. Like, this is such an old-fashioned build, but it's good technically. Get rid of that. All right. Acrobatic Pack. Support. I don't think this is the move. Nor is Point Blank. Instincto for more smoke bombs. You might think smoke bomb is bad, and you might be right. But we can use them a lot more often than normally. Alright, so first boss. Mama Tick. Had to roll in place. Was it not poisoned? The blowgun does a poison. Wow, does that make me fully invincible? Releases a cloud of smoke, makes him invincible. No, invisible. We don't have the bubble on it. How in the world did I not get hit by the first upstab? I'm so sad. Rotate. The one single hit. It's so unfortunate. Toxic Cloud Boy Axe. Holy. Get that crap out of here. With the heavy turret too? Oh my god. Gifted. 5 gifted, or 2 gifted rather. Thank you, game. Now then, my gameplay should be way better, right? Let's see if we skip Toho. Heavy turret can make this thing skip the base transition. Okay. There we go. I did not put down the turret. It missed. I thought maybe if I saved the turret for the start of this, it would be better than me just spamming them. This thing's not bleeding or poisoned, by the way. Is that legit? What's wrong? Now what's faulty? False advertising. Look, the toxic cloud's there, but it's not poisoned. Okay, we got the skip. I was about to say, is it still doing it? Dude, be poisoned! Rare poison! That's a frame perfect 0.1% poison. That never happens. Yes. Okay. No flawless. Couple of pop shots done at me. Don't worry about that. Disengage will come in and protect our life bar. Those are both things that are affected by Boy Axe, at least a little bit. Not fully, but a little bit. Wow. Right? Well, we have an oily heavy turret. Something tells me I'm missing a detail here that's gonna get me in trouble. Burning oil damage on the bombard with the bleed does not do oil itself. Neither does the sinew slicer. Don't fall for it. Pressure no bueno. This kid only has 3 affixes. That's interesting. Tesla coil spreads oil burning damage. You don't say. Keep it going. Alright, that's all. We don't need oil grenade. We have oil a different way. So Tactics has a gigaton of weapons that are all almost equally as good. Toxic Cloud again? What? Ours does. These are 2 different Toxic Clouds. Victims release a cloud with each hit. Shots explode into Toxic Cloud. Notice the size on this. We swap. Interesting. Requires a target. That's the 5 things like V, you're telling me there's 2 different affixes that do fundamentally the same thing? And also like take up a slot from each other? No. That doesn't happen. What are you talking about? We no longer need Instincto. Acrobatic Pack for sure. Support for sure. Disengage. We got the damage. All we need is the actual gameplay behind it. I wish we got biome versions of Boss Rush. Yeah, I wonder if Duran can do that as a mod. That'd be actually really sick if it's possible. People say no, but Duran did a lot of stuff that people would say was impossible. Alright, so this is just focus on dodging. Oh my god, I'm so boosted. That was such a big mistake. So it has Boyax in it right now, that's why it's stuttering. But it doesn't actually do anything to the boss. It maybe stops it every 0.3 seconds and then it just keeps going. Very, very odd. Not gonna lie, I don't think I ever really reported that as an issue. I just accepted it. It's just the way it is and did not get changed. But of course, if no one says that there's an issue, then of course it won't get changed. My bad. That's not my fault, right? Chat, I report enough as is, right? It's just one thing I missed. Even Timekeeper doesn't care. Just walks right through the Boyax. Reportable, probably. Oh my god, 2 hits. We could die. It's over. Not being able to keep it in check. Flamethrower requires some startup. It's like I have to think through the actions here. Heavy turret does a stun. I'm surprised it didn't really stun. Is that what we replaced for Tesla coil? I don't think it was. I I did use the health pot. I tried to like milk as much HP as I could. I don't know. That one might elude me for a little bit. Alright, tactics setups. I would like to bring in the wolf trap that's over here. That means it might be corrupted power. But I don't think Valmont Whip really beats Boss Rush. Not against double concierge. It might work against death. But this does not seem like it's it. Something like that, maybe? Support? Support what? What else actually would do something here? Could technically Heart of Ice to try to get more corrupted powers out. More wolf traps as well. This might be okay. I don't know if Valmont Whip can even carry quite like this, but we'll have to see. Alright, just want to check one thing real quick. Alright. If! Usually not the boss I'm worried about when playing tactics. We can parry this. Good damage. Dang, I lost the parries. I thought maybe I still had the electrical field. Then I could detonate all of the spikes around me. I guess I didn't have to do that. Poison the enemy owl. That could be legit. I'm not willing to do this yet. I'm not opposed. Alright, we got Alejandro. All of this stuff is okay. Double concierge could be an issue. Only really trap the one until they're both stacked. This fight's usually not bad for tactics either, but I'm usually not melee. Like I am right now. Alright, we got one. We got both. Both of them. Missed the mid-air parry, that's okay though. Don't greed. Mid-air parries. Got that. My bad. Alright, good spot, good spot. Again, one health pot, I'm perfectly okay with. Not the cleanest, because I kind of got stuck in a corner. Okay, has an anybody. Think we do this for now? Alright, chat. Not a lot I'm looking for. We just want something that really works with that wolf trap. Timekeeper, giant. Hemorrhage. I think it's too dangerous. We're in like don't experiment territory. Even heavy crossbow can be a little bit too slow for Timekeeper. And then it gets the giant, it's probably really bad. This is good on giant. We can make this happen. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm subscribed. Stun the victim ferryman's lantern. One day I will try Ferryman's Lantern in Boss Rush. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. Maybe there's a world where it actually does something. We know Wolf Trap is gonna have 0 effect on the giant. I would just like to use it on Timekeeper if possible. Before I like fully Alt F4 out of this. Alright. Alright. We need 2 arrows and poison damage. Or no poison damage at all. 2 arrows, shoots a toxic cloud, self-synergy poison. Now we don't even need the owl anymore. The owl does group damage, which is nice. People swore to me on the tier list that Leg Hugger outperforms the owl. I don't see it. I really don't. So it's owl. Looking good. We can networking for this. Point blank. That means we don't have support. Support, of course, is better for Timekeeper. But we assume that maybe we're better off getting a cleaner kill on the giant. Maybe. Alright, I'm ready. I'm locked in. Good damage. She's gonna heal it all back. But we didn't get used to it. Got the stun. Oh, the wrong way. Did I get on the other side of her? Or was she on the other side of me? It's fine. Like, it's just the one hit, but could have actually been so clean if that didn't happen. I feel like I needed just a spot of cooldown reduction. Like Instincto or something that would have to replace Disengage. And I just feel like in Boss Rush, having no defensive mutation is just like signing up to go again. Like, I get it. If the monster had just died, I would have gotten that flawlessly. And yeah, there is some merit to that, absolutely. No way! The amount of time he held that fist is like I'm back in Elden Ring. Just holding attacks for absolutely no reason, just so I get hit by him. Incredible. They got freaking Miyazaki on this. In the actual, like, boss making room. Concept, not even concept artist, concept something. We reached out to Miyazaki, he told us how to hold attacks to make sure the player gets hit. That's nuts. I don't think you use... Well, we already have Wolf Trap, right? We don't need both. This is tempting. But I'm pretty sure the boss can swipe you out of the sky. We can take a new owl. See if we can roll for some better stuff. The build's basically done. I guess a new wolf trap could be something. I think she could destroy the Tesla. Alright. 3 affixes on Leg Hugger. That doesn't seem right. Alright, I assume there is nothing here we are willing to take. New Star Fury does not have the drip that ours does. We have the Star Fury she told you not to worry about. Alright, new Owl. We could really use... It's actually not bad. Because, like, we're gonna get burned to the ground when destroyed, and we need oil. So that's an oily Owl. Might be better off. We can get rid of networking. We're now in the territory of point blank. Instincto for the cooldown reduction. 1 second compared to our device doing 0.8. Alright. Health pots on the table. Only 3 minutes to get here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ad starts in 2 minutes. We're in good shape. Oh, we're running Owlette now instead of Alejandro. If you don't know what the difference is, I don't know how to help with that. Where all those arrows come from that she grabbed? Is that from Star Fury? Those are considered arrows? That's grabbable? I failed to jump. I should have gone the other way. Oh, I'm not running disengage? That's a big mistake. Whoa! It insta-casted. That's not right. Oh my god. I could have died at least 3 times in that fight. I didn't realize I had no mercy over disengage. That's a big no-no against the queen. Because you could get like multi-cut from the different lasers and just end up dying without being able to do the health pot at all. Wow. My heart skipped a beat a little bit. Yo, we did it. Tactics done. First try. Don't look at the previous footage. Yo, Zenovian, good to see you. Alright, new skin. We're gonna bring in the dark blue that someone asked about earlier for survival. GGWP, no re. Survival. There's only so many green outfits. I feel like I use the same ones every time. Yo, we have Cthulhu Doctor Strange. Neo green instead of the dark blue you wanted earlier. I'm fine with that. I think it was you that asked for dark blue, right? Okay, survival. Neon green. Wait, yeah, it's survival. I could just make it like a more intense green. I think that's fine. That's like extra green. That's probably okay. Oh, you're talking about the outfit for neon green. Well, now I'm obsessed with this green. Alright. Survival this time. Mama Tick, concierge every single run apparently. Oh my eyes, it's so bright. Holy crap. Tick Sight, as far as I understand, is not that great in boss rush. Oven Axe is definitely not. Repeater Crossbow is bugged, so I don't really want to use it. Corrupted Power while playing Survival, though. That could make some really, really funny numbers. Let's do this. Not a big fan of the double damage on Frost Blast. Cocoon could technically keep it, because Holy Water won't hit Mama Tick anyway. Mutations. We'll bring in Armadillo for now, but we're probably not going to keep that. Soldier. We really want to make that damage pop off, right? From Corrupted Power. I just have no way to do crits. Technically, we can Heart of Ice with the Frost Blast. I just feel like it's not that good. Repeater's bugged? Yeah, so a fight like Concierge, where there's two of them, Repeater has a bug where sometimes the monster behind the first one does not get snared. So in this fight, Mama Tick is no issue, but in a 2v1 like Concierge, it is actually pretty bad. And I do not want to deal with that. Alright, Mama Tick. Corrupted Power. V said he was gonna do a lot of damage. Was that a lie? Fibbed. We have Cocoon. I'll still dodge roll into the corner for safety. Wow, did not have to do it. Wow, the extra freeze actually almost got me killed. From Corrupted Power wearing off. But still in that corner. If there's two spikes, you cocoon the second one. Where's the damage? Why is my cocoon on cooldown? Did I not cocoon the, like, upper slam? This thing. I swear I did cocoon on that. Please! Sorry. Alright, that's one. One flawless. This does not work against Concierge. There's no ceiling. Bring this in. If we can get the second flawless, I'll be so happy. But I'm not, like, overly obsessed with that. We'll keep everything else the same. The ultimate goal here, get them to stack on each other. Freeze them. Corrupted Power. Go ham. I mean, I could probably start with Corrupted Power. It doesn't matter. They probably won't even freeze. I think I have fire somewhere in my kit. Yeah, see the instant unfreeze? Rip. I am stuck. My god. I got ping pong between the two monsters. Not where I want it to be. The Frost Blast had double damage on it. I knew once I saw that it was not a good hit. Concierge. Conjunctivious. Not me about to try the Tick Scythe. Flint on the table. Anathema on the table. Imagine that this was the answer. That means you have to basically flawless. Alright, not gonna lie, I kinda wanna see it. Chat, assume this is gonna be a failure. But I am very interested in seeing if this is going to work or not. At least to get us through the first boss. So support. Maybe we Tranquilo here. 27%. Demon Strength. I guess in some world you would have just gone Curse Flask, right? But that's only if you're gonna stay cursed the whole run. Which I guess you are. Like, you can't actually remove the curse. So in that case, it's support, Curse Flask, Demon Strength. It can't be removed at all. Oh! I know the answer to this. I know how to do this. Don't you worry. They can't stop us. You can stop at 100. It doesn't go, like, beyond that for scaling. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be really funny to see what kind of damage this does. If this does no damage, I can tell you I will not be surprised. If it does an incredible amount of damage and actually, like, kills these, maybe I do it again at some point. But I assume this is gonna be really bad. Close. Huh. That was some chunksters. It actually was. Color me surprised. That was not terrible. Compared to running Curse Sword, that was like a little bit more viable than playing Curse Sword. Now, technically with Curse Sword, you would probably have Stun Grenade. Stun Grenade makes that fight super easy. Like, you could do it with your eyes closed. Show of fixes, we have Poison on hit with the Anathema. 50% damage while you're full. So no synergies at all. The Wolf Trap has burning oil damage, doesn't really matter. You could potentially phase skip here. Really? Oh, we're dead. Ain't no way. Yeah, I lost my purple card. Oh, we can farm here. Oh man, I didn't see that one. That's so sad. Us not skipping the Toho phase was probably death in general. It was a cool shot though. Like, it did look like it was kind of viable, just to say that. Alright. The Bible. Blowgun, Bladed Tonfa. I don't think that's worth. I don't really like the idea of the Iron Staff either, because you have to kind of wait for the monster to actually do something. I think it's this. And then, unfortunately, we have to do this. Like, Vampirism is not the hit, trust me. Alright, support, Point Blank, and Heart of Ice. Chillin' over here. Yeah, you could technically restart, right? Comedic timing. That's my secret. Always say that you won't die. And then when you die, it happens. And it's great. For somebody, anyway. We're flawless. Negative damage. I got all my health back after getting hurt. That's cool. Oh, this thing's on the right. See how I had to parry to the right? If I parried left, I would have gotten hit. Still to the right. Maybe we go recovery here. You can parry that. Maybe we've been thinking about this all the wrong way. Kitty cat. So like instead of disengage, I could run Soldier's Resistance and recovery. And probably be better off. I'm gonna stick to Point Blank only because like we're not sure if we're gonna keep the wolf trap forever. But this setup, I could probably face tank if I wanted to. I could probably run Vampirism if I wanted to in this setup. That's how much I kind of believe in it. Alright, get Baby Buster in here. A lot of concierges today. Alright, what's up? I missed with Baby Buster. Got the parry. That's fine, we get all that back. You're dead. You're dead. You're next. Eat the hit. Don't eat that one, though. That one hurts. Okay. I'm not running enough tactics mutations. You might be right. I'm willing. If we could turn the cat into... It's not really a good survival turret that does just constant damage. There is Scavenge Bombard, but I think the cat might do more over time. Definitely not Crusher. Anathema came back. Bonk! Sorry, 1 second, chat. We can't bonk, right? That's illegal for a high-level boss rush. Too easy. We fight. Giant Dracula? Why ice armor if we're gonna tank hits? Because we can ignore one hit. And possibly not have to panic as much. This is good versus Giant. Anything else that helps on Giant? This would be... Okay. Chat, I think we are swerving. Dracula's room is bound by a ceiling, I think. Could maybe do this. Just have to charge it. Alright, and we have enough for the R&B. Everything I just said, forget it. We have completely changed the build. We are now bonking, but in a different way. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. We're warmed up. Cocoon doesn't give you more stacks. Are you kidding me? I can't charge it. Look for electrical damage. Alright, that's one. See if we can get parry does bleed, or poison, or burn. I don't think it can roll that. Electrical damage. It's a lot of extra damages. Maybe we keep that. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah, apparently we cannot charge our electrodynamics with Cocoon. That is no bueno. But we'll not think about that for right now. Does it point blank work with this? God, I don't know. I feel like it does, but I'm not willing to just bring that in. This is like pure survival again, I think. Because, like, what am I gonna use, realistically? Even if you bring in something like what doesn't kill me, it only works the one time. You can maybe spite. That's assuming I ever get shot. Yeah, I don't think I like that idea. Could blind faith, but then, like, what do we need the cooldown reduction for? Nothing really up there. I guess it's just extendo heal. Kinda sucks not have a single damaging mutation in there. I guess in some ways, extendo heal is a damaging mutation, but we're not gonna play it that way. Alright. Maybe we do chug. Just so we can get through this. I could have parried that, I guess. Do I want to step forward? Wow, look at all the parries we're getting. Not a flawless. It would have been cool if my extendo heal was still active during all that. We got up to 93. I think that's okay. Self-synergy wolf trap. We have to, right? Because we know the electrodynamics doesn't do anything. Yo, Ferret, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. All right, who's up next? Dracula? We have Cocoon. Usually make this fight completely free. We've fought a lot of Dracula today. Usually that's not good. It always lags there. He spun? Oh, I could have stayed. My bad, my bad. We're tanky. Got him. Hold. Don't get command grabbed. Okay. That's why I was thinking about going spite, is that every one of those bullets that actually hits them will do extra damage. I just, like, I don't know that they're gonna hit. That's the issue. Otherwise, I mean, hey, that wasn't half bad. That's the R&B with some bonus HP on it. Don't need a damage mutation, apparently. Queen again. We do have the Cocoon. That makes the fight not that bad. Wolf Trap was pretty good earlier. Scavenge Bombard is almost better. Because it does like a stun. But I think Wolf Trap is the right move. Not the boy axe. That could be so good. With boy axe, I might not need Wolf Trap anymore. Alright, roll a bit. See if there's anything better. I used to run Crusher a lot, but I kind of fell out of love with the Crusher, not gonna lie. I'd rather just use Scavenge Bombard, since it lasts on the battlefield for longer. Toxic Cloud. Do I dare look for poison damage? Spreads Flame. I don't know how useful that is. This does 40%, 20 plus 20. If we ever get to full, it's even better. But poison and fire is much more than that. We're in there. She can't stop us. There's no way. Not with the Cocoon, right? Cocoon actually just sealed the deal. With Cocoon, you may as well just tell the devs, give me the ending credits. Ain't no way we're losing. She's ignoring my boy axe, by the way. Hold. Oh, she did parry stance. Hold. Oh crap! Wait, how did that miss? No way! What was that? Alright, whatever. No! Crap! How'd she get out? Because I didn't do boy axe, that's how. Why did I not parry that with the cocoon? Was that not perfect timing? How can you miss? There's 5 million sword slashes on me. It cannot actually miss at all. Like, there's no such thing as miss the timing. This ain't Yu-Gi-Oh! Missing the timing. Wow, good job. We did it. Survival. Done. First try. Don't look at the previous footage. Alright, I'm a little rusty on my boss rush, but I feel like that still felt pretty good, because most of my deaths, I knew why I would die. I didn't go in there thinking, oh yeah, this is done, like I was just now. It's like, oh, I took this, it's probably not good, but we're gonna try it, and then it ended up getting us killed. But otherwise, always fun. Love coming back to boss rush whenever we can. Hope you all enjoyed it. Let's next game though. That was a nice little segment. Again, for those who are tuning in, this coming Saturday we have a special event. It's our partner anniversary. So we hope to have some really fun stuff planned. Right now it's gonna be a longer stream. 0 to 5 BC. A little bit of roguelike draft, some marbles, all of that kind of stuff. We're swapping over to Sworn. Chat, what'd you all think about Boss Rush? Would you yourself do Boss Rush all colors? Or no? V, you couldn't pay me to do Boss Rush. If I had a contest in the Discord where the best builds for Boss Rush get a gift sub, is that enough to make you want to do it? No? You'd love to, but I'm not that good? Yeah, I guess to be fair, if only winners can get the gift sub. I don't want winners, I want to be entertained. We can go back to Rook, now that we have the new weapon. I kinda just don't like this. Oh wow, I don't have enough money. Uh-oh. Maybe we play some Varus? Oh! Not enough. Alright. I love playing Varus. Like, any game that puts Varus from League of Legends in it, it's a good game in my book. Did we fully spin last night? Resurrection tokens. I guess I'm saving. Bounty board. Oh, I might be able to buy something with all this stuff. Yeah, it's like sometimes, and I was talking about this in regards to YouTube in general with another person, where they were saying not everyone wants to see like someone who's like just absolutely destroying the game. Sometimes we just want to sit back and get, you know, a nice entertaining run. Definitely didn't think about that. I'm gonna actually play Rook if I have the money now. Like, the thumbnails for YouTube are nice, where like, oh, I just did the most busted thing. I still don't have enough. In whatever game is I'm playing, but it doesn't always have to be that. Alright, Blade Rush. Even though I don't think that's a good spell for this character. I think you're better off just doing that if you're playing ranged. We got Death Defiance. Brand new for me. Everything else, very expensive. Spell damage. Starting goal. Cannot afford anything. Guinevere.
Let's get to work, soulful.
Get to work. Bay Lord Blessings. Supposedly that's another like really big part of the game that I don't have unlocked yet. Alright. Chat, if you haven't seen Sworn before, you're in for a treat. Imagine Hades, except it's Camelot. English Hades, or European Hades. Assuming Greek doesn't count as European. Gogmagog. Cleona. I can do Cleona. Your ultimate allows you to embody Cleona and launch a swarm of missiles. So now that's a brand new mechanic I have not done before. We have an ultimate that I'm assuming we're getting energy to use it. Maybe it's like a call in Hades. Even in the demo, I did not actually do this. Pretty good energy gain. One thing I like about this is that these are relatively quick, depending on how good your build is. And if you press every button, definitely helps. Oh my god, I got baited. Auto aim. I feel like max health is important, but I'm not gonna worry about that this early. Give me the blessings. Oberon is Fury on hit, which maybe my R2 can stack that. If each hit, like each arrow that comes down is one stack of Fury, that's actually legit. Yeah, I got 3 stacks. Alright, your heavy attack fires even more arrows and does even more damage. Skyfall. Not to be confused with Daniel Craig? That's his last name? 007? Get some HP. That was a good movie. I think you have to like really know 007 deep lore to like, not to say to get it, but it's a very intense moment in 007's life. Same thing with Quantum of Solace. It's like that's the moment where James Bond really became James Bond, supposedly. At least in the manga. We haven't seen these statues yet. Alright, this should be a good fight for us. Yeah, I only really get up to... Oh, we got up to 26. Oh, that's spammable. I didn't know that. So we can maintain the stacks really easily. As long as I remember to press the button. Oh, we got our ulti. I assume I don't have to press any buttons. I just kind of stood there. Alright, not bad. We took like one hit. The Fury's interesting because I'm getting it and it's supposed to increase my damage for maintaining Fury. But not gonna lie, I feel like it's not increasing it by that much. It's like I should have taken Blizzard instead, which would give me flat damage. Yeah, this choice is weird. Why would I go health almost ever when I could do Lunar Blossom and die? Because this event's really hard for some reason. We're kind of on a timer here. We can only turn in one at a time. And they go away if you don't get to them quickly enough. This game is also co-op, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a really good co-op event. Nice. More Cleona. Your spell is stronger and does weak. Take less damage from all enemies. Fire additional soul missiles. During my ultimate, I assume. Yeah, we have to see what we can get out of the Fury. Chat, I'm vibing today. I've been playing Civilization 7 offline because we're doing Wholesomeverse Live. Hopefully. And they want to play Civ 7. So I've been in the hyperbolic time chamber, trying to make sure I understand all the new stuff about the game. Oh, I'm full HP. I probably don't have to do this event. So right now I'm playing the Mississippian, and I just got to the second age, the Age of Discovery. I'm in first place because it's probably just tutorial content. So I'm getting the systems down. For some reason, games like Civ really scratch an itch for me. It's not about building. I don't like the building part. I like a competitive game. Like maybe a Warcraft or a Starcraft. I think that's what it ultimately boils down to. Yeah, I don't know how good Fury is, to be honest. Compared to just getting Blizzard that might do flat 5 damage on every arrow. This is scaling like 1% per Fury stack. Even if I maintain 10 Fury, unless you can like remove the cap on Fury, I don't think it's ever good. At least for this character. $900 damage on Soul Missile. Shop is worthless because it costs $200 to get a new blessing. Yeah, I go in phases where sometimes I want to play a fighting game. Sometimes I want to play a platforming game. Like Sonic X Shadow. Right now, I'm like really digging Rhythm because of Rift of the Necrodancer. The only roguelike I've been playing by myself, like not on Twitch chat, is Hellskate. I want to get like a real understanding of how that game's good. It's really janky, and that's not like always, you know, a deal breaker. But I'm trying to put together a vid for Hellskate because I believe in it. So I'm just making sure that my claims are valid. It's not that bad to stack up Fury. Ow. Dang. That has to actually target the enemy. Wish I knew when my R2 was ready, which is how I get my Fury. I swear that hit the monster behind me. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Go wing, swing. Music's pretty good for that fight. I didn't realize. So yeah, just end up in different modes of what I want to play offline. I almost thought about, like, is it time to pull up a second Twitch channel? Which is not that's not good, but I probably won't have the time to do it. But a couple of the channels that I actually watch have second Twitch channels for when they're just messing around on games offline. It's like, I'm gonna play a game anyway, so I'm just gonna do it with Twitch chat turned on. I just don't want it to like interrupt my own analytics. I think it's the way how they're thinking about it. Or I don't want people confused over what I, you know, do as my normal content. In some ways, I would rather had just hopped on main anyway. When I think about Cobalt Streak, Cobalt just hops on main, even if it's League of Legends or something like that. And it's like, that's so far away from Binding of Isaac, the views are good, like guaranteed to be less. But it's like, that's just what I want to do that day. If it ends up not being the highest views on the channel, that's not a big deal. I didn't think it was going to be in the first place. The rat teleport? Or did it die? Oh, it died. I saw it melt to the ground. I didn't think that was that was weird. My spell does good damage. Like, for example, I play Marvel Rifles all the time offline. Could I play that on main? Absolutely, but to a lot of people, they play that on their alternate. Like, I've seen at least 3 people who have alternate Twitch channels that they play things like Marvel Rifles on. It's very interesting. That's just, like, for me, it's getting into mainless territory. Because I know that that time could be spent doing family stuff, for example. This Fury is not popping off like I thought it would. I don't know if you can trade stuff. Like, get rid of one boon to get something else. Trying to go as fast as I can. We got 5 moonstones. It's better than nothing. So that proves you can find multiple statues per biome. I didn't think that was a thing. Gotta pay closer attention to those. I think I even got baited by my sword in the stone. I thought for sure this thing would fire more bullets. I think it just fires the bullets at a faster interval, but still just 3. Not to say that's not worth it, but I think I may have gotten something else. I'm only getting 3 stacks of Fury regardless. We have a lot of money. Huge level up right here. Alright, Blizzard. Light attack is stronger, does chill. We don't need flat damage on the spell. We need percent damage. Maybe you just do Frost Nova. Light attack is stronger, it can now crit. Spell is stronger, it can now crit. Gain 10 gold for every chamber until you have spent money. Kind of weird. I guess that would have worked right now. I wonder what the spacing is. Yo, Pilly, good to see you. Have a nice run, thank you. Do you know this game, Pilly? I got an achievement for doing over 250 damage in one hit. Chat, we're doing negative damage. The only thing that does damage is my spell. And my ulti. Alright, you're dead. Freaking rats. There's the other Oberon piece, but I don't know if I like this. Even if I can increase the stacks of Fury, I don't think it's all that great. But I think we're stuck. What a big hit that is. Holy. Let me just do that the whole game. Light attack can now give you Fury. When you reach max stacks of Fury, lose all your stacks to temporarily gain flow. That's not bad. When you have max stacks of Fury, your attacks that grant Fury also do a chain lightning. So ideally you want both of these. This is better for now. And as soon as I hit the Fury cap, then every bullet does almost like 1.5 damage. It's just hard to get to max fury in a setup like this. There it is. I don't know if I can refresh that. Like, it'd be sick if I could keep that up indefinitely. Probably OP, if that's the case. Oh my god. Chat, how do I just L1 for the rest of the game? 400 damage. What in the world? These statues? Alright. This is a fresh file. I've gotten to the final boss before in the demo version of the game, or whatever version I was playing for ad purposes. But on this fresh file, we have not gotten through all of Rat Town. Oberon. Light Fury increased the duration of flow by 50%. I think Live in Fury is more important, because that's my current issue, is the Fury just goes away. If I can just keep Fury stacks for longer, then we might be in super good shape, build-wise. Oh yeah, that's so much better. That's 50%. 63 damage, but it does not refresh itself. Oh wow, if this thing crits, it's GG. 15% chance to kill. The ulti's really strong too. Wow. Not enough money for shop. Maybe I should have gone for the bonus gold thing. Like, destroying monsters in one crit's really nice, but I think we would have been better off with gold game. Of course, things that jump completely ruin my Fury setup. Yeah, I think right now, the big thing I'm waiting on is Monster Hunter Wilds. That'll be, if we want to like giga invest in Monster Hunter arc, that'll be our next arc since Noita. Which I think will be good for us. We haven't had a good arc in a while. Alright, current issue is actually getting this thing to stay in my Arrow Storm. Like, I just lose the Fury stack. At least that does good damage. messed up. Not like the hardest thing we've ever fought. I don't know how difficulties work in this game. I do know there are difficulties. I've seen people say that it's actually like pretty good. Dang it is. I don't know if it's a heat system or if it's a BC system. That's honestly why I'm playing the game, is I kind of want to see what it looks like after you win. Oh, I thought that was the end of the path. It's a cool fight, for sure. Wrong one. Yeah, these are actually a lot easier once you get your ultimate. Alright. So for this save file, that is a PB. Let's go through. I don't plan on dying so long as the game lets me get stronger. New sword in the stone. I assume first biome always gives you one, and then after rat biome, you're guaranteed to get your second one. This biome is really tough, but should be better for Fury generation. They're just a lot tankier. It's like the game expects you to have some kind of build by now. Alright. Light attack charges faster. Heavy attack fires 2 additional arrows. That's actually important. So now we can get up to 5 Fury and get max stacks and only just 2 R2 buttons. That's like tangible damage. So yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of people who are Monster Hunter fans who've certainly never watched me play a Monster Hunter. And I'm kind of excited for that. Not kind of, actually. Very excited for that. Hello. You probably need one more source of Fury. Like Fury on basic attack. I've done very little research on Wilds. I already know it's gonna be a good game. So I don't really have to think about playing it that much. Yeah, 63 damage when I used to do only 20 damage. There we go. Easy clap. Hitless, by the way. 181. I feel like you get no money in this game. It's so funny. Gotta do this. I think we get 1 gold per monster kill. When the 63s come out, it's like, oh, if only it was a little bit more. That thing's stronger than a boss. If I can't kill it with my ulti. All right. Almost there. Nice. Fury lasts for a little bit longer. Flow does even more damage, would be nice. Yeah, no statues. No, like, extra challenges. Gogmagog. I think we go for the Fade Banner choice. Maybe try to get another Fury thing. We got destroy the crystals ASAP. Gonna say, do I know where they are? That does not kill a crystal. Some of these, I feel like, are not on my map before they spawn. There we go. All right, that should be it. Look at this mess. All right, all right. Yeah, I don't know who. Obviously, there's a lot of people who play Souls-likes and whatnot, so that's where I imagine a lot of the Monster Hunter watch time is gonna go to. I wonder if there are people who, like, have always mained Monster Hunter. Crit chance during flow. That's sick, actually. It's like Astral Ascent and Dead Cells, you get multiple stimulus checks, and some other roguelikes you get just an allowance. Yeah, and it's probably supposed to be balanced, but I wonder how that is for players. Like, do most players want to be rich and be able to go to the shop every single time? Or is it better to have to think, am I okay to go to a shop? Oh, wow. That was a lot more intense than I thought. I can hide. I'm dreading the day I come out of my ulti and take damage for it. Return it to the source to unlock new powers. That's the meta tree. We got basically a brand new skill tree. What's my go-to weapon in Monster Hunter? So when we were playing Monster Hunter World, me and Airless, I was on Greatsword and Katana. Oh, wow. Monster Hunter Rise, I played Charge Sword and Greatsword. So right now I'm leaning towards Charge Sword again, because like visually it's very impressive. And then we can keep Greatsword in the back pocket. My worry is that like viewers are gonna think Greatsword is boring. What do you all think? Is that like not true? Is that a bad thought? I would watch someone play Greatsword, but that's me. It's not. Dubo felt insane. I've never played a ranged item in Monster Hunter games, not ever. Not to say I don't want to. A buddy of mine played Hunting Horn in Monster Hunter. What was the one on the Nintendo DS? Was that, no, not DS, 3DS. Was that not Monster Hunter 4? Because it was eventually on the Wii U. That had to be Monster Hunter 4. I like this monster. This is actually a really cool monster. I didn't really vibe with Hunting Horn. But I understand people like it. Bow is kinda melee. You play short range coding, and that's about long sword range. Huh, is it the same in Wilds though, or did they change it? Your fortune constantly increases, increasing your crit rate. For a short time, greatly increased crit chance while in flow. I feel like I never see the crit happen. I assume every attack in the game can crit, right? Maybe not. Maybe something has to be assigned the chance to crit. Does this game have iframes when you dash? Yes, it does. However, dash at least was on a longer cooldown. Now I have 2 dashes. Oh god, this got intense. That friendly fire? Look around a little bit. Yeah. I knew something had to be here soon. We passed too many things. Damage on my L1. I feel like this music is like old MMO music. There we go. Hopefully that was worth it. Yeah, so this is not like a stamina-based game, but the dash does have a cooldown. This is me spamming it. So if you think that's long, sure, it's a long cooldown, but it's probably not considered long. I don't think this is a Dash Dash Revolution game, but if you look at the stage I'm on now, it kind of feels like Dash Dash Revolution. I promise it wasn't at first. Not in the first biome. Yeah, I think only my L1 can crit. So crit during flow only works on my L1. Yeah, I feel like I'm not spamming the dash, but I'd be lying if I didn't say dashing wasn't like required gameplay. Nice. We'll go for the shop. Heal up. We have enough to buy one blessing. Bira for freeze or more Cleona. What is this? I think that's a pet. We don't have a basic attack either. I'd rather it not be either of these. This gives me one more mana, possibly. That could help out when we're in Fury. Frost Novas detonate instantly. That's my dodge. I think we just get the bonus spell damage. I normally wouldn't do this, like, by meta during a run, but I'm doing that with the assumption I could die here. I've actually done this boss already before I lost my save file. And I feel like I'm not broken enough. VeeDotVod. Yo, the music's legit. $660. I'm gonna try to save all of my spells for when I have Fury. I am trolling. It's like a rhythm game. Alright, ads. No health pot in this game, by the way. Oh, we haven't done this at all. Alright, so now the sensor is unsafe. I don't know if it's worth it to kill the ads. Sensor's unsafe. I do have one Death Defiance. Oh, good hit, lady. Good hit. Should kill. VeeDotVod slain. Alright. Alright, chat, we kill sometimes. That's nowhere near as long as Raven's Watch. People say that's the ideal way to dash. Wizard of Legend 2, you might consider as Dash Dash Revolution. People wanted to actually remove the iframes from the dash. They said we'd rather have a game where dashing is like an attack rather than like dash to make yourself immune. And I get it. Like, it's kind of fun to have fire dash, where you go in as a fireball. But I can understand the meta nowadays is iframes. And it's not just because of Hades. If you think about Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls dodges are iframe dodges. Contains the round table. I'm still on my fresh file, so there's no way I can beat this, I think. I'm way too weak. I have not gone past this before, though. This would be a world premiere. I think I still got hit during my transition. So I think we are fighting Knights of the Round. We've killed 3 so far. So, like, I think these are also knights, sort of. What's the point of money at this stage of the game? Oh, crap. They're, like, guarding the edges. No! First Death Defiance. I forgot I had Death Defiance. I keep my ulti during all this. That's legit. Dang, the charge time to go into this is a little nasty. Yo, this is legit. Data Dave, good to see you. I can't pause. This game does not have pause. But I'll get you in just a second, buddy. All the people who are from Data Dave's channel, what did Dave do today? Are we farming diamond in Marvel Rivals? Dave, good to see you, by the way. Just heard about this. You're definitely buying. How do I like it? If you like roguelike games, first and foremost, this is loud, right? Why is this so much louder than every other part of the game? Okay, so if you like roguelikes that are emphasizing making a good build, dodging around, and being able to do the gameplay at the same time, like this is Varus from League of Legends, Dave. Like, you know this. You can do this in your sleep, right? So it's a roguelike game where this build in particular, I stack arrows that turns me into like demon form, which increases the crit rate of this button. That's the build. And if you like that kind of gameplay, it's actually pretty good. This is 1.0 release, so I'm sure they have plans for new content. But I would say I'm impressed by what they have so far. If you're more like I prefer a Dead Cells where, you know, I have my 1 or 2 weapons and then I kind of just play off weapons. Or maybe you're a big fan of Binding of Isaac where, you know, you're shooting lasers all over the screen by combining stuff together. Maybe this isn't that, but to be fair, maybe it is and I just don't know it. I'm on a fresh file. I only have like 3 hours in this game, maybe. Probably more by now. 6.5. So yeah, depending on what kind of roguelikes you like, I would sign off on it. A quick shout out to Data Dave if you're not already following. Big friend of the channel. Always appreciate you stopping by, Dave. Those who don't know me, I'm VeeDotVod. We're doing our primary content, which is roguelike games. This is a new release, so I'm trying to get to the point where I can talk about this game. Maybe even give ideas and tips. I could have died just then. We know that's not a safe maneuver. I think the archer needs to go first. I can't get my fury stacks. They keep jumping around. I think we have to just spin the mana. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I was looking down at the archer. Like I said, I was pretty sure that was gonna be a loss anyway. It's a fresh file. I don't plan on actually getting like a win on my third run. Nice. Bow staff unlocked. Dagger flurry unlocked. Chakrams. Wonder who all that's for. Not all for this one character. Alright, so like any good roguelite, meta progression, we unlock 2 new trees, right? Or just 1? 1 new tree. Which means we probably have to like beat the game to get the final skill tree. Treasure, +1 Grail Water from beating bosses. Grail Water is how you upgrade your weapons. Fairy Embers is how you unlock items in the game. Rerolls are legit. This stuff's getting expensive. $300. Wow. We can keep pumping up some more. Keep juicing. Second Death Defiance is 250. Breakable health pots, that's pretty good. Again, healing's really hard to come by in this game. So is money. Alright, so we unlocked all of his weapons. His new spell. And I think that was it. I still want to swap to Rook though, because I know I did not have a really good looking game on him. Counter. Wonder how good the counter is in this game. Hand cannon, light attack. You are stuck in place. Overheat. Heavy attack. Just hits them. Counter. Probably useful if you're playing a ranged character. They get too close, you press the button.
Let's get to work, Soulforge.
Treasure goblins can spawn. Dimensional rifts on quests, allowing you to access unique Fey Realm combat and rewards. That sounds sick. And then we have threads. Maybe threads are the new currency. They used to have something that was like gems. And you would use a gem to change what a weapon does. No, it still costs water. I don't know what the threads are for. Light attack damage up. Light attack again. You can charge your heavy for a bigger knockback. Or your heavy knocks back minor foes even further and can wall slam them. That's actually legit. Faster heavy, and then we're tapped out. Alright, I don't know if there's ever like a heavy attack build on this, but we'll certainly find out. Yo, Halien! Good to see you, Halien. There's no pause in this game. What's up with these multiplayer games not having pause when they first come out? Carry check? Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Alien, good to see you, buddy. You played this weapon, you didn't like it? I think the first time I played Rook during the demo, I could only use this until I got his like ground pound for the spell. Because you could ground pound with the melee attacks, and that was like pretty easy. Again, after losing the save file, I assume we only have like 3 hours in the game. So far in the 3 hours, I think Monk is still my absolute favorite. We just died to the Knights of the Round Table. Like during that fight, I probably did 3 rounds of it and then died on the Vigilante, the swordsman. So now I want to really farm resources because like I have nothing. I want to actually see what we can do here. You don't want to go Fury on Oberon. I mean, Fury on Rook, like ever, I think. Unless you have Spin to win. I don't even think you want this. I'd rather take Titania. So, every 8 seconds, my heavy attack will ignite. That's kind of scary. They even like consider doing that as gameplay. Fury's great on Fist. Who uses Fist? Is that a Rook thing? You like Vigilante best, but it's a bit boring. Yeah, at least visually for the viewer. I agree with that. Knights Around is scary hard. Yeah, and to be fair, in the spirit of full disclosure, I was not gonna play this game today. I looked at a Halien YouTube video, and someone left a comment saying, Halien, once you get into higher difficulties, the game gets so much better. And I'm paraphrasing. So I was like, okay, I'm intrigued now. Now I kind of want to continue playing because now I know that there's like more that I haven't done yet. Thank you, Halien commenters, for saying that. Yo, new NPC? Fisher King, like Fisher Price? Hey. Oh, they talk. I forgot they added voice acting.
Say, you're a soul forged, aren't you? Huh. That
Good to
must
see you,
be
though.
nails
Halien, thanks for bringing your community over. I do appreciate that. For those who don't know me, I'm VeeDotVod. Also, I do a lot of roguelikes just like our good buddy Halien. Mostly an emphasis on the action stuff. So think Windblown, Rogue Prince of Persia, and then older stuff like Dead Cells, Astral Ascent, Skull the Hero Slayer, all of that kind of stuff.
But take this silk. I'll see you back in Camarth, and perhaps I can help in some way.
Is silk just for outfits? What am I supposed to do with silk? I still need this. Like, I can't do a different currency. I'm still trying to level up my basic skill tree. Yo, get destroyed. Carry check. Wait, was I playing this wrong the whole time? Just stand still and parry anything that comes close and keep shooting? Oops. Silk is for drip? The Fisher King is all about drip? Is that like true Lancelot deep lore? Overheat? Since when? I guess I do need a spell. I guess it's spiders. Spell Venom. Ultimate Embody Mob. Launch a torrent of bile. Gross. You. Brother, ew. I don't know if we want this necessarily. Yo, random dude, welcome. Nux, welcome earlier. I saw that you followed the other day. I don't always call out the lurker follow. But I know you weren't lurking, so I find that to be permission to call out. So if I parry one of these kind of attacks, does not do damage. Can't wait to see what the sword and stone is for this weapon. I think that's what I'm most excited for. Light is stronger, inflicts weak. Not enough money for a shop. The one thing about these games is you have to memorize how much does something cost from a shop. Sad no big roguelike streamers cover BlazBlue regularly enough? Do I not cover it regularly enough? We just did the Hazama video. Hazama. You need more? I'm not saying that you don't. Clearly, if there's a need, then there needs to be fulfillment. That's bile? That's not what I would call bile. Yeah, VeeDotVod has some BlazBlue. That's a good game. I love that game. We were looking at game releases earlier today. All right, videos. Yeah, we posted, they put peak in my roguelike game 2 weeks ago. All right, maybe 2 weeks ago is a little long. You're maybe right. Not enough, bro, not enough. I did think about actually recording some BlazBlue today. I ended up not doing it because there's a different game that came out, Reality Break, and I played that instead. But I did genuinely think about more BlazBlue today. Oh god. Yo, we have parries for days though. Wait, this is busted. Ow. It's like I'm playing Shield in Hades. And I could just hold Hades 1, that is. And I could just hold down block and not even have to think anymore. Been a long time since we could do that. Yeah, I was trying to think about, because like I do want to showcase more BlazBlue because I think the game is worth playing. But I was trying to think of, without doing a full run of BlazBlue, what does that look like? I don't want to do... Sorry, I have to pull up my channel again. This is not like a show-off or a flex or anything. This is genuinely what I think about when I'm... not even scripting, when I'm ideating a video. I'm over here trying to figure out, okay, we want to play some BlazBlue, right? If I were to look at these, I think people will say, V, do you have any more over-explains? And I don't, because I don't know if people want this. So to me, it's like, okay, just gameplay. A run is not 20 minutes. This is edited down. So is it edited BlazBlue full runs? In which case, like, okay, what if someone doesn't even know that there's a BlazBlue roguelike game? Like, if you do this, they added peak to my roguelike. I think that's fine. Like, people will say, oh, a roguelike game that has Michael Jackson or Muzan? I could look at this, and then they click in. But if it's building the ultimate clone build in BlazBlue Entropy Effect, maybe that doesn't resonate as well. She may be the strongest character in BlazBlue. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. Character combos, tactics, synergies. You have 400 hours in the game. If you want some ideas, I got you. Yeah, for guides, I think there's infinite ideas. But I've been trying to stray away from doing like just long plays of a roguelike run. A lot of our buddies already do that. I would love to figure out what else could I do besides a long play. Your heavy attack has a sweet spot. It deals 40% damage. There's no such thing as a heavy attack build, I think. Right? How do I know what the sweet spot is? This is new. Let me in. Eric Andre, let me in. Do I still get the reward from the door? Is this just a chaos gate from Hades? Chat, tell me I'm wrong. I mean, at least it's an event that you have to actually clear. Get out of here. Wall slam. I don't know what the sweet spot is. I mean, this is pretty easy for Rook to do. I can just shoot from here. Get out of my face. Merlin's guidance. This is new. Oh crap. I've never seen this. Channel your Soul Forge power, become more. Gold gain from all sources. Light attack is stronger, move faster. Gold gain is so hard to come by in this game. I think you take that every time. And then I think we lost whatever was at the door choice. Negative effects are permanent. Is it curse? Like I lost 10 max HP? Oh, was that it? Was that sweet spot? 75. Perfect. So if it says perfect, that must be sweet spot. Merlin and Morgana. They got Morgana from Persona in here? Really? Oh, that is not what I thought that was. Carrie's so busted in this game. My god. Specifically that Morgana, my... You gotta tell the weebs. They'll love it. There are two types of gates. One with only good Merlin. And another who has Morgana in it. We haven't met Morgana. That's a brand new mechanic that I just unlocked 10 minutes ago. Oh, I hate this event. At least I have some ranged attacks. I just wish I could turn in more than one at a time. I think that would make this event not as difficult. I mean, I guess in this biome it's not bad, but in rat biome it felt impossible. Has anyone in chat tried this in multiplayer yet? It sounds like a couple of you all know the game, at least. How is this, like, in Matchmaker? Random Matchmaker. Gotta be great, right? Legendary! You don't skip legendaries in this game. Holy. You haven't tried it, but would love to try it at some point. Yeah, if I ever beat the game, I'd be down. Not to say that I don't think I'll beat it, but we already had people asking for Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. How am I supposed to play this if we have people asking for Blaze Blue. I did the demo, but the new Diablo 2 season. Diablo 2 is in seasons? I thought that was a Diablo 4 thing. Fake gamer? My streamer doesn't play Diablo 2? Fake gamer? Only 20% increase? Alright, we have enough to actually buy something. Down for Blaze Blue Co-op 2? I've never done that, and I don't think I ever could. Because I played the game on like a creator thing, and I think that bricked my ability to do co-op because I never got past the you must be online feature, and they had like a complete walkthrough of how to like play online, and that never worked for me. I'm not saying that it's impossible for me to play online, but I never could figure it out. 66%. Dash Golden Clover. Deal more damage per dollar bill. If you take damage while you have at least 20 bucks, you lose 20 but resist. I guess? That doesn't seem... Like, we have gold gain, but to not spend money in this game does not seem like a good idea. Share a save file? I guess that's an answer, right? Perfect. I need a sound file for the perfect from Street Fighter. Like, how do I not have that? Oh, crap. It was doing all that? Bile! Rip. I should probably parry that attack, too. Unlucky. Alright, my bad, chat, my bad. We're screwing it. Perfect. $452. That's a real number. Oh. Smack right in the pancreas. Right in here. Hate to see it. Alright. It's 100% save. You don't have to grind or anything. And now you can make all the vids you want. There's a couple of games out there. We have a buddy of ours who doesn't really like to do meta progression in games. And he went as far as, I'm gonna get a speedrunner save that has everything unlocked. Because I don't want to grind my way up through heat levels, for example. I know you can skip ahead if you really want to, but because you don't have all the meta, it's nowhere near as beneficial to just skip. And you only get one Hydra whatever at the time. Oh wow, I still parried. Parry's really strong in this game. IMO. Perhaps not nerfable. But in the same way as parry strong in Dead Cells, it's really strong here. You get Quake. I don't know if we care about Gog Magog. I haven't tried getting a save for any game that I have. Even ones where I think I would like it more if I had a full save. Rip. I've never gone to that point. Not yet. Wow, good hit. Okay. Dashing causes you to immolate. Gain a large amount of ultimate anytime you take damage. I think this is fine. So like Rogue Legacy 2, probably not a game that you want a fresh file on because the whole point of the game is grinding in the first place. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone would like a full file of Astral Ascent with all spells unlocked. Or a full file for One Step from Eden. Yeah, it like doesn't kill unless I actually do the ignite. There's not a lot of meta in BBEE. Does it make you miss the fun of unlocking? I think part of Blaze Blue's fun is going up the difficulty tree and finding each individual like bonus, like Black Market, all the rerolls you get. That's not technically meta, but ideally you would be leveling up the runes or whatever. Oh wow, I one-shot these. I can't get to that other one. Yeah, I guess to be fair, Blaze Blue is probably a game that someone could have a fresh... I keep wanting to say fresh file. Someone would have a full file and not really miss it. I think we're done. I'm struggling with these rats a little bit. Like I have to parry to kill them. Really? Oberon. Chat, how do you pronounce this? I say bobbed. 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 Gain increased damage after a dash. Move speed when you deal damage is probably worthwhile. The point of a roguelike is to progress on your own. Well, roguelite maybe. I guess Isaac would be kind of a tough call, because it's like, to have a fully completed save in Isaac means you lost out on all of that, not roguelite progression, but roguelike where here's all of these alternate paths that weren't there before, and a bunch of other cool stuff. But a roguelike, like Slay the Spire, I think having a fresh file, I did it again. I think having a full file for Slay the Spire is probably okay. Like, yeah, you won't know the feeling of going ascension by ascension. If you want to skip it, then you just can. And you have all of the cards. Because I think cards were unlocked based on gameplay, right? This should be easy for us. Big hits. Perfect. Rats. Every day with the rats. Gonna stand right here. Stack all that poison in one spot. Oh my god. We're really low on HP. I got bodied by something. I have to buy HP, I think. Alright. Yeah, I mean, kind of depends on the roguelike. There's probably some games where if someone told me that they skipped through everything, I would feel kind of bad about it. Returnal, for example. If someone told me they skipped through all of Returnal and just got a fully completed file, I would feel awful. Like, they miss so much. And that's just my opinion. Like, they could say, well, V, I honestly would have uninstalled if I actually had to sit through all that. My god, I do 0 damage unless I do the ignite. Or the parry. Oh, that thing just tanked it. That's impressive. Skipping to a full save for Returnal is psychopath behavior. Some people do not like the story part of Returnal. Like actually doing the PT part. I have seen people actually speedrun through that and skip all the dialogue. Now I've seen people say that, oh, it kind of creeps me out a little bit, which is fine. But to me, like, that is the game. It's the carrot on the stick. In the same way Hades' carrot on the stick is getting past Hades and seeing the cutscenes. 20%, huh? Feel like that's not great. But it's starting to lose its damage, lose its luster. Major reward. It's the point of the game. A lot of people consider, actually, here's a good one. So I clicked into a random channel, as I tend to do sometimes, and they were talking about Returnal because they were playing like Hades or something, and they were asking the streamer, have you played these other roguelikes? And then Returnal came up. And the streamer was like, oh yeah, Returnal's that co-op game, right? And that's not wrong. But to them, Returnal was just a third-person shooter in co-op. Which to me, Returnal is actually a action. It's a campaign game with roguelike elements. They didn't see it that way. To them, I want to play with friends. Because the person actually replied to that saying that the co-op on PC or something was just not good. Like maybe low connectivity and stuff like that. Deal additional damage for each enemy nearby. Damage increased after a dash is probably fine. So like I would not be surprised if that's a person who just wants to play Returnal for its gameplay and not at all for the story. But I would call an award-winning story. Good hit. Damn. I think only one of these show up. I have to buy health. Hate to admit it. Just there's such a low amount of healing in this game. Actually, I haven't been looking for the healing urns either. Gotta keep an eye out for that. You can't skip Titania. Your immolate effects become more powerful the longer that they're active. I guess that's okay. I feel like that's not really doing anything for me. Alright, this should be a really good fight. We just have to back out when it does the spin to win. Yeah, I had to stop playing Returnal on live stream. Basically, I just considered it my game. I say you all aren't allowed to see it, but it was most entertaining for me when I was offline, because I could like read every little Dark Souls style tidbit. And I couldn't do that while live. I mean, I could, but I'm not really known for lore throughs. I'm known for gameplay. Maybe a guide here or there. Oh, that was a sick setup. Missed the parry. Saving our ult for Sworn 2. That wasn't parry? Was that a plus 20% ignite damage per second with no cap? It's Incinerate, right? Incinerate is not Ignite. Ignite, so that's what I thought it was at first, right? The longer you hold off from doing your Ignite attack, the more damage it does. That's nuts. But it was actually... It was actually Immolate. So Immolate is specifically this. So like, yeah, if you had a bunch of effects that do Immolate, it'll eventually do a lot of damage, but all of our damage comes from Ignite, I think. Only good justification I can imagine is you're particularly sensitive to the subject matter in the story and really like the gameplay. Maybe the house just scares you. I had some jump scare moments during Returnal, but those were like, oh my god, it was chef's kiss. Oh, I had no idea what these do. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by one of these. Because they do their attack from like really far away. After countering a spell, get bonus attack speed. When you counter a foe, they take increased damage from all sources. Now, I wonder, does Ignite activate before or after Revenge? Like, if you Ignite after the Revenge proc, that's really big. That's 35% damage on Ignite. I think we'll know if it works or not. Especially if I do a double parry. Double parry will tell us for sure. We need damage. I wish I had more HP. Titania is a CAC burst Fae. So cannon, no bueno. I mean, it's every 8 seconds, right? So I just have to do an R2 button every 8 seconds. I don't think there's a way to reduce that, at least right now for me. If we could reduce it, I'll definitely take that if it shows up. Secrets? Oh, we don't even have secret shop enabled yet. Oh, you're talking about the area around you. Okay. Yeah, I think it's CQC, like close quarters combat. That's what I read that as. 617. I think it did increase its damage. I don't think I was doing 600 before. That's legit. Yeah, my assumption was like close quarters combat when I read that. I did unlock health can show up in a barrel, but I have yet to recognize it if it's shown up. As long as it's not water, we're fine. Kill enemies to get stuff. I love stuff. I think these spawn infinitely until the 30 seconds were off. Did I get hit? Oh, wow. Negative damage. Chat, we need heals. Bad. My Camelot for heals. Deal additional damage for each enemy nearby. Just get some money. I guess that's because we've already gotten too many Oberon things, so they're kind of running out. Health. My kingdom for health does not exist. Fair. Surprised I passed lifesteal, because I don't think I need lifesteal. But I didn't think I needed lifesteal. I thought I'd just pop off. I'm double tapping the dodge roll, like so unnecessary. Wow, at least you have some extra iframes after doing the parry. $12 damage for scaling. 600 damage. That's some scale right there. Yeah, if you think to yourself you don't need the health, then you're already setting yourself up for success. We don't want to have the crutch just on standby. Am I gonna play Monster Hunter? Absolutely. Oh, I have never seen this. Even on our old save. Just go in and parry? Oh my god, this has to go. Probably missed my good attack. Overheat? Since when? Oh no. Chat, that is my only damage. Defiance procced. We only have the one. The other one costs more meta that I don't have yet. Pretty sure I missed that. Unlucky. I just lost so much HP during the rat fight. It seemed okay. We just don't do much damage on our basic attack. Yeah, we had a bit of a conversation about Monster Hunter earlier. People were telling me that some of the new weapons, well, not new, but some things like bow is actually legit, right? Typically don't play stuff like that in these kind of games. Usually some form of melee or trick weapon, which leads me to what's the name of the sword? The shield and sword that comes together to make a giant sword. That was what I was playing in Rise, so I'll probably play that again in Wilds.
Allow me to aid ya.
Yo, we got the drip. The drip. Das drip. Skins are expensive. Alright, we're saving. Charge Blade, yeah. Charge Blade I will probably play. That does sound like a good time. I did it in Rise. I mean, it's not that much different than Greatsword, right? But at least it's... Ooh, that's actually a tough call. I would imagine more people out there are probably playing Charge Blade than Greatsword. Would you all be in agreement with that? Like, I don't want to play the same thing everyone else is playing. I want to be a little bit of a hipster here. I want to play the thing that people aren't playing, and then once people play that, then I say, y'all were playing this after me. Fae companions are pets. We do not have that yet. And then secret shop. Chat, can I get a time check? Exclamation point uptime. Let us know how long we'll be live for. He said he has fabric. That's hilarious. He made you carry his bolts of cloth back for him. Yeah, the fact that this person's in charge of the drip, unless I don't know my Camelot Deep lore, it's kind of... that's not my first guess of who would be in charge of the outfits. Most common weapon's gonna be longsword, the katana, right? And bow. Bow, really? People like that? Charge blade and sword are both gonna be popular. I think mace is gonna be the least popular, right? You know, I always wanted to try the spear, like the great spear. That thing looks so good when people post TikToks with it, but I feel like it does no damage. Like, people will show that in Monster Hunter Rise, there'll be like the dragon in the sky. They'll charge up the spear, launch upward towards the dragon, get like a multi-hit across the back, and it falls to the ground. But I think that's just a TikTok. That doesn't actually do that in real games, right? We've been live for 4 hours. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hunting Horn is better. I don't think I'll play Hunting Horn, only because I think other people will want Hunting Horn. And I don't want to take that from other people, you know? I'm trying to decide, do I want to do one more, or do we relax with some Rift of the Necrodancer? I think I have no unlocks for this kid. Relax is a strong word for that game. Honestly, like, after about 30 minutes, I'm tapped out because I've used all my energy for it. But after playing roguelites for so long, you know, being able to vibe. Maybe that's the real word here. I want to do a quick vibe check before I shut down for the night. Chat, Sworn is actually pretty good. We'll continue playing it because I know that people are out there pushing maximum difficulty. But before we go full maidenless, by being live for too long, let us do a quick vibe check. With some Rift of the Necrodancer. I was playing this morning. I'm low-key obsessed. Perhaps even high-key at this point. Perhaps. All weapons are good. Insect Glaive does need some help for a build to shine. I don't think I would play Insect Glaive either. So I would imagine, oh my god, it's so loud. I would imagine the most played weapons are Katana and Insect Glaive. And Insect Glaive is different than Dual Dagger, right? Because Dual Dagger's a separate weapon. Am I understanding that correctly? If I'm interested in some Blaze Blue, let you know. Will do. Thanks for stopping by, though. I do plan to do more Blaze Blue. I just was trying to figure out how that's gonna look. Oh, wow. Big... Chat, we gotta get through these C's and D's. Ain't no way. They're just so hard. But D? This is a C at least, right? Game still sworn? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Taco, have you picked up Rift of the Necrodancer yet? I think this is your game, actually. Alright. Bat City.
On a roll.
Oh, that's a reverse. Oops. Oh, crap.
All right.
I feel like I'm getting a little better. Oh, there were 2 slimes? I thought it was just the one. I don't know why I thought that was a double hit. I missed the freaking bat.
Awesome.
Oh, that's a cool setup. I like that. Watch the bats.
In the zone.
They can only go to one place, kinda. As soon as I hit that, I break the streak. I gotta find a new button for that. Too early. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing.
Doing great!
Oh, snap. That segment was sick. Chat, you saw what that was, right? That was legit. giving me those for free. Thank you, game. Oops. I can't do the freaking skeletons. That's like rocket science.
Wow.
I can't get that red back. I had that. Alright, we may be stuck in C. You don't enjoy rhythm games? Not even at all? Oh wow, wait, I did worse?
Really?
Uh-oh. No. New high score. We're stuck in D? Monster Hunter World checked weapons players used online. Top 4 was usually longsword, bow, charged blade, greatsword. That's literally the 2 weapons I wanted to use. Ain't no way. We'll see. It's probably gonna be those 2, greatsword and charged blade.
Go.
You gotta get out of C.
Wonderful.
I missed the star power? No, we can't have that. Hi-Fi Rush taught me that I don't like rhythm games. Do you really have to do the rhythm in Hi-Fi Rush? I thought that was optional. That's why I didn't play the game. Because that was right after Metal Hellsinger.
Doing great.
Hellsinger has difficulty options to make it optional. Oh, I'm missing the star power because I'm not holding down the dragon long enough. I didn't think they cared. Oh god. That's a cool segment. I don't know it very well.
Back in the groove.
Yay!
Gotta get a score up.
Right on.
Huh.
Keep it up.
Sometimes I forget what the beat is in the song. Like, it's much faster than I think it is.
Yes.
I wouldn't really think this is banger alert, though. There's definitely better songs than this.
Now we're talking.
Wonderful.
It is pretty catchy, though. But the power ballad?
Right on.
Don't ask what that was. I can't even think about what that was, really. You just miss all of it, okay? Rayman Legends was actually... I didn't get to play it, but I watched people play it. Very cool game. I kind of wish I had gotten into it, but I never did. Alright, are we warmed up? Are we locked in? Ready to lose? This is where we're currently set. This is very early still in the campaign. But this was our first introduction to zombies. And I have not passed this yet, but I didn't try it since yesterday.
No time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god. Like, just start over.
Inspirational.
I gotta check to see if I'm early or late. The game tells you that information.
All right.
We're locked in.
That's the stuff.
I get star power here.
Yeah, keep it going.
Oh god.
You got this.
Oh god. Green, no, red screen wrap zombies.
Inspirational.
I don't remember I usually die. I think we have to save star power.
On a roll.
Must be coming up. I watched one person playing this. They're doing impossible difficulty. The controller they're using
In the zone.
is, I think, Sound Vortex. I think that's the name of the game. It's an arcade game. Basically, imagine a fight pad with only 4 buttons on it. And probably an anime girl on it as well.
Fire.
I don't know where... probably like an eBay situation. Didn't know which way. Oh god. Saving star power just to prevent death. Oh snap, we did it. Yo, SD, happy pre-anniversary. SD, I had a whole bit lined up for you for this game. Oh, I should have sent it to you.
Not bad, not bad.
It was so good. I'm not gonna spoil it right now, but the first day I played this, all I could think about was SD playing this. See, I'm like majority late. If I'm majority late, how does that correspond to my latency? Does it mean it needs to be more latent? As like a catch-up mechanic? I think if I did that, it's gonna look worse. The audacity of this lick. Is lick supposed to be something else? SD, good to see you though. Thanks for stopping by. SD, I loaded up Reality Break for the first time today. It seems good, but it starts off a little slow. I'm on cycle 1 or cycle 2, so basically you do prologue, reset, and then, you know, you play that. So I just got past looking at your rift doohickey and the ship doesn't explode. So like I'm there. So the next step is to fight a Colossus. But I'm like, I know there's more mechanics the game is gonna tell me about, but I feel like it's a little bit of a slow onboarding. I'm sure there's like a lot of fun in the game. It's just like it's a slog to get through this part so far. Thank you, Lone. Thank you. Wow, that was so much easier with you around, Cadence.
Right?
But how'd you two get here? There's so much to catch up on. Let me fill you in. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh no. Beat it, you two. We're understaffed today. Oh, chat, you know the feeling.
Nuh-uh.
Bound Hef, thanks to your tip. Cadence, you have something you want to get off your chest?
Nope.
Cadence.
How did they decide what part's the voice and what part's not the voice? As much as I love to see you squirm, I don't want to hear you thank me either. Instead, there's something you can help me with.
What now? What?
You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Chat, it's lunchtime, and we're hungry. What in the world do we have to do? Welcome to Magic Hamburger, where there's not meat, it's magic. The Necrodancer will make a hamburger, and you'll need to copy him. Ingredients will appear on the sides of the screen. Mimic the timing. D or K. Don't ask why that's my button configuration. Or J for a bun. Now, try to make a complete burger. Great. You've mustered the basics. Now, let us see if you can handle the lunch rush. So this is a beat kind of deal.
3, 2, 1, burger time. You're up. Well done.
Oh, God.
Yes, yes. Next up.
Yo! Born to make them burgers.
Your turn. Yes, yes.
Been making burgers in my sleep.
You're up.
Oh.
Not good.
I messed up.
Next up.
Okay. Oh, God. What?
You're up.
Hello? Wow. I got destroyed. It's
Three,
just a
2,
mini
1,
game of
burgers.
putting burgers on the bun.
Your turn.
Oops. I thought it was just gonna be this.
Next up.
No heal. That's the wrong
That's
button.
fine. You're up. Well done. Yes, yes. Your turn. Excellent.
Come on. Get them burgers out, chat.
Next up.
Oh my god.
You're up.
I know I can do it.
First beat Patty actually killed me.
3, 2, magic ham.
Oh god.
Well done.
Relax.
Your turn. Yes, yes. Next up.
I don't know why. My god. I don't know why I cannot get the double D.
3, 2, 1, take it up.
Double D is killing me.
You're up. Excellent.
The insta meat.
Your turn. Well done. Next up.
Because you know what it is? It's like, because the cheese is down left, it makes me think it's a different button.
You're up. Excellent. Next up. Yes, yes.
There's gotta be no one left.
Your turn. Well done.
Please, we have to be done.
You're up.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Alright, last try. Last try.
3, 2,
We're
1,
vibing.
order up.
Not making burgers.
Your turn.
Oops.
Excellent.
This is actually legit though. The way they did the mini games are
Next
so
up.
fun. Okay.
3, 2, 1, get flipping.
So I wonder what this looks like on medium.
Your turn. Yes, yes.
We know that the boss fight was very different on medium.
You're up.
I'd still eat that.
Okay. Your turn. Not bad.
Oh my god, that's Jay.
You're up. Excellent. Next up. Well done. Okay.
That was close.
You're up.
I'm just trying to react to what shows up on each side.
Your turn.
Figures.
How about a do-over?
One more? Because, like, that was so bad. No.
3, 2, 1, lunch rush.
We need an acceptable loss to end on.
You're up.
Freaking burgers. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry and mad.
Not good. That's fine.
That's fine.
You're up. Yes, yes. Your turn. Excellent.
Chat, get DoorDash ready.
Well done.
Chat, get Factor ready. Factor
Yeah.
sponsorship incoming.
Excellent.
Hello Fresh.
Next up.
I'm not making a freaking burger. Oh, we freaking died.
I can't.
I'm not getting Hello Fresh burgers. I'm just going up the street. Sonic or something. Ain't no way.
3, 2, 1, flip.
That's right. About to go to Five Guys. We have not been to Five Guys in years.
Yes, yes.
Do they have veggie options, Lone?
Your turn. Not bad. You're up. Excellent. Your turn. Well done. Next up.
And even if they
Yeah.
do they cook the veggie burger in the burger fat? We're freaking dead.
No way.
They don't at all, jeez.
Okay.
Can't even try. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else I can end on. Not to say that's impossible. I feel like that's a do it in my own time kind of game. Kind of song. Wasn't this song giga busted?
3, 2,
This song
1,
was so
go.
good. Banger alert.
Awesome.
Oh god.
In the zone.
I'm pressing too many buttons.
Right on. On a
When did I
roll.
lose star power?
I'm on fire.
Watch the bat. Oops. I did not watch the bat. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm screwing up so bad. We're never getting out of D.
Now we're talking.
So is it gonna say I'm late again? Rip star power, by the way. They change it up on me. And now I don't know what I'm doing.
Right on.
You all see it, right, chat? You know what to do. This is the best part of the whole song.
I'm on fire.
Gotta get me out of D. It has to. And then we gotta check where Esti is. All right, good, good. We're making
I'm game
progress.
for another.
Frog you today. Shift. Show me friends. I was below. We're coming up. We just gotta fix that late issue we have. I only play randomizer? What's randomizer? Is that 5 things I wish I knew? Go to Kada. Is Kada like a Ligma joke? What in the world is Kada? Daily challenge? Remix?
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, I can't do these. Was even a good song. Wait, I don't even... Did you have a full file? How did you have the currency to do this? I have 34 diamonds, and I've never spent a single one. Bro's out here playing a fully completed file. We already did that today.
Focus your thoughts.
Randomizer?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I don't know what this is. This is cool.
Awesome!
Oh, that's like a triple tap, right? I don't know who half of these monsters.
Excellent.
Oh God. What was that? I don't know the triple tap. Oh, the screen wrap!
That's better.
Alright, we're back.
Pull it together.
Oh, snap! Oh, S, you must have giga hours in this game if that's the case.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
You've been smurfing. I don't know the triple. This is cool though. So it's actually like, it's the same beat, But the monsters they throw at you are actually, it could be any monster. That's sick. Roguelike mode. This is procedurally generated.
On a roll.
Oops. Uh-oh, thought it was red.
Now we're talking.
Okay, we're getting it. Famous last words. I don't know that monster.
Not good.
Find your footing. Oh, it's far from over.
Okay. I see it. I see it. That's a really cool game mode. I have no diamonds. I can't unlock any of the new ones, but kind of helps you get used to the different monsters too before they show up in story mode. That's legit though. Hey, that's a new thing to strive for. Chat, I think we're good. We are good. What a setup today. Birth of the Necrodancer, Sworn, Dead Cells. Tomorrow, stream might be a little late tomorrow, or we may just do Wholesome Verse Live for Civilization 7. Brand new world premiere multiplayer. If you have not seen the game, I think it's good. I know it's mixed on Steam right now, but honestly, I think it's actually a fun game. Shoutouts to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. The homies that rated the channel. People subscribing, people following. Remember, this Saturday we have a partner anniversary. Full-fledged, not maybe a subathon, but long stream. We're just calling it a long stream. Streaming the long way. However, tonight I'm good. Rift takes a lot of calories out of me. So unfortunately, not unfortunately, it's normal. It's normal to go and eat, okay? I gotta remember that part. So I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Keep up on socials though, Twitter and Discord, and Blue Sky. YouTube, new videos every single week. We will be doing a raid, as I have said as my New Year's resolution. We're gonna try to raid more often. Today, I have to look through. Chat, hope you all enjoyed it. I know you said, V, I don't do a lot of rhythm games, but you know what? I hope this is the rhythm game that actually kind of does it for you. I know I've been saying I will not raid a Marvel Rivals channel. But I know Betty Nix right now is doing a special tournament with viewers, with a couple of other streamers as well, and I'm gonna send you all over to there. I don't think I've ever rated Betty before, but as I said, they're playing Rivals right now. You won't see me in the tournament, but maybe you'll see me playing some Rivals one of these days. Chat, again, thank you all for tuning in. Love that you all could tune in for yet another stream today. Appreciate it, people. Appreciate it. I don't know if you can do raid copy pasta. They may be in follower only mode because of the tournament. If you're following Betty, there you go. Copy pasta ready. Either way, I'll see you all tomorrow at least by 5 p.m. for Civ 6. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you all next time.
Are they sleeping? They fucking up the... Okay.
They are sleeping the shit out of Shaq, bro. Not sure one is
McKay going off.
dive
Okay.
target.
I love...